Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of a special surprise stream. It's Sunday. Playing some SimCity today. I've been wanting to go back and do this for a while, and it seemed like today was as good a day as any to jump back in. Hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. We'll try to make it a little bit better today with a little bit of nostalgia. For some of you, it'll be bad nostalgia. Because this game is somewhat polarizing, I think. I have good memories. Some have bad, and I understand. I get it. I was there. I was there. At the launch of SimCity 2013. Trying to get my friends to play with me, and I probably made at least 3 people purchase this game who ordinarily wouldn't, and then I had to feel stupid when the servers didn't work, and we kept getting booted back out to main menu and unable to connect to our game to build our city because the servers were offline. I was there. That was definitely my experience. But in between all of that, I was able to make some fun happen. Like it was I think a good game. We're gonna go back and find out, I guess, today. So it's gonna be interesting. This could be a good stream, or this could be a tragic stream if I am misremembering. Like, it's entirely possible. We jump in and I go, I've made a terrible mistake. Hey, Talent Chat, what's up? How's it going, Arathon, Arion, Starwolfkin, Kratos, Kinakunai? Has my time machine finally worked? Is this 2013? It may be. It might be the release year of BioShock Infinite, overrated as hell. The Last of Us, original one. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. GTA 5. Metro Last Light was excellent in 2013. Rayman Legends is a classic. Rogue Legacy representing the indies. We had like one of the last Splinter Cell games. And then Ubisoft lost the IP between the couch cushions. I thought Super Mario 3D World was good. I think it holds up really well. I don't think it was received super well, but I think it holds up quite well. Pikmin 3 came out. A Luigi's Mansion game. StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm. XCOM Enemy Within. Path of Exile. What a year. What a year, chat. It's a good year. I don't know if it's one of the all-time... I mean, okay, it has GTA 5 in it, therefore it's one of the all-time greats just in terms of, like, impact footprint on history. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. We're gonna, I downloaded SimCity, I loaded into a empty city to make sure that it worked. It appears to work. They still have multiplayer servers for this game? I don't think it's been fully shut down, and there is, of course, a single-player mode that they added at some point after everybody got pissed for it, like pissed about it, not having offline mode. So there is a single player mode now. We are no longer in space. We are not in space yet. Cities of Tomorrow has some kind of space, I think. I definitely intend on going back and doing some more X4 because, I'm having a great time there. But I thought it would be a nice change of pace to build some cities and see if we can design the thing that inspired City Skylines. And I really want to like look at the two side by side. I might not play City Skylines because it's like, what's the point of playing the thing that's getting a sequel soon, right? You know? Why not just wait until the new one comes out? That's what I say. But yeah, I want to kind of like put the two side by side in my mind and be like, how do we feel about this? Where are we at? Here we are. Hey everybody, how's it going? The Earth is in space. That it is, yeah. Ooh, a Sunday stream. Hello, Wanmean. Thanks for beginning a stream sub. Welcome back for 41 months. And Dick Duggley69. Also priming. Thanks for dropping your prime. Appreciate both of you. But yeah, I wanted to spend a nice Sunday afternoon carving out some cities for ourselves. The thing that I remember about SimCity enjoying is being able to sort of focus on industry a little more. So that's the part that I am most interested in seeing if it holds up at all. I want to know if I'm misremembering that or if it actually is the way I remember it, because I feel like SimCity was sort of known for its small cities. Like people kind of complained a bunch about how the real estate was fairly limited city to city. And part of that is because you're supposed to specialize different sort of city districts and have the different areas work together. So I don't know if that is oversold or if that's exactly how it is, because I feel like I remember being able to make specifically like oil fields, or there's coal in this tile, so you need the coal city to transfer resources over to the other city for power. You know, I want to see how that, if that's the way that I remember it, basically. What's up, Ita? What's up, Heroics? Hello, Eric? Or Arek? What's up? Kate Dandy? Chemo? Shy Wolf? Hey. What if it's like the launch of Kerbal Space Program 2? Kerbal, we had our fun in Kerbal 2. I had at least enough fun to justify the investment. I was going to say the price of entry, but I tweaked that to the investment. I think that's the best way to look at Kerbal 2. Kerbal 2 is a stock. Hopefully it ends up paying for itself over time. Like, I had fun. I don't think it was the fun that the developers intended me to have with Kerbal Space Program 2. Because that fun was more like at the expense of the game at some points. But having ships explode and figuring out how to skip them like smooth stones on a pond across the launch pad. But it looks like they've already been doing patches and balancing, and I honestly think that Kerbal 2 is a case of the devs didn't want to put anything out, but higher-ups made them because money. I genuinely think that, because when you play Kerbal Space Program 2, there is no world in which the core development team was like, yeah, we're ready. Let's make our first impression now. Like, there's no way. We can only do a first impression once. This is it, guys. Streamer advises investment in Kerbal Space Program 2. Now, my hesitations with Kerbal 2 is I think it'll be a competent game. I think the jury for me is out on whether or not they can turn it into their full like chart, their words are not coming to my brain. I don't know if they can deliver on all the lofty goals that they've set for themselves on the timelines. It's not really about time. It's just like, I don't believe that there is going to be a competent moon colony, planet colony, resource transfer simulation game there, let's say. Like, I'm fully confident in their ability to deliver on a similar to Kerbal Space Program 1 gameplay, where you have science, you have research, you have tech trees and unlocks and a couple of game modes like career, science mode, and you can kind of build up your space center and your, I don't know, the space company, for lack of a better term. Like, I fully believe they'll deliver on that for Kerbal 2. Jury's still out on whether or not they can come up with like a actually good, you've got a colony on Mars and you need to resupply that colony with a ship, and like I kind of look through peered eyes at those promises. So that's what they have to still convince me of. But I'd be okay if they just made a better Kerbal 1. But I will enjoy, hopefully, making and supplying my Martian colony in, like, 2030? 2029? I don't know. Somewhere down the line, when I'm old and retired. Yo, SimCity, what's up, Way to Dawn? Hello, Sint. Full Moon people arriving. I'm gonna miss so much of the stream because of prior engagements. Ah, silly chatters. Making plans on a weekend. Doing things outside of your domicile. Not just refreshing the Twitch page to see when streamers go live so you can be there start to finish for an entire unexpected and unplanned stream. That's on you. Very much on you. Oh boy, SimCity, I love this game. So I actually got this on, obviously I had to get this on EA app, which is no longer called Origin. We have to have this discussion every time because it's still a strange one to have. I got an EA Play Pro membership for $15 on the PC app for EA. And that gave me access to Star Wars Jedi Survivor and SimCity and SimCity Cities of Tomorrow. Now, I actually already owned SimCity and Cities of Tomorrow. However, there's one caveat. I had those games on physical CD. And I don't know where those CDs are. And even if I did, I don't have a disc tray in my computer. So I would have had to buy them again anyway. And I don't have an external disc tray. So I say all this to say that EA Play Pro is actually like a pretty good deal. It is a monthly subscription, and no, this is not an ad. I paid for it myself. I honestly just think that subscription services for all these things are the future. Like, they just are. Like, I can go in. Chad, do you know what else I got with my EA subscription? Just a boatload of nostalgia. I downloaded Medal of Honor Allied Assault. They just have it. I got, like, Mirror's Edge. I got Star Wars Empire at War with the expansions. Bro. They got all the stuff from when I was a kid on there. Like, they've got Battlefield 1942. I don't know if I can actually, like, do they have servers for 1942 still? I don't know. I can download it, though, and just find out. I actually don't. I probably just already own that one and registered it, but yeah, they've got some actually good, just old school games on offer. Like, you can go and get Wing Commander, like all the Ultima games, the oldest ones. Like, they got downloadable, like, Syndicate from 1993. The X-Wing games and, like, Rebel Assault. So I feel like this is just a good service for no other reason than like, oh yeah, I do feel like installing Star Wars Episode 1 Racer just to see. Or, man, I miss Rogue Squadron. I'm just gonna download that. Dude, Dungeon Keeper 2, that was a legit game. I can, you can't download the original Theme Hospital, unfortunately. That's not on Play Pro. I don't know why, but SimCity 2000 is. So, like, just for that reason, like, if more of these subscription services put their entire library of old games as digital downloads, that would be fantastic. Some of them are not included with EA Play Pro, but they're also really cheap. Like, they have Populous, the original Populous from 1998. It's like $4.50. So, like, they really need... I think that all these subscription services need to lean into that. They kind of hide all those games. GOG also had those. Yeah, but many of these are included with one $15 subscription, is what I'm saying. Like, I think that should be the selling point. Like, Nintendo has a full repository of, like, old N64 games that they just put on a separate subscription. And I get it, but they're so slow to update. If they just put the whole library on, I think people would subscribe. Like, I would subscribe if they just put... Nintendo hoards their old games for their subscription service like a streamer hoards video games for their to-be-streamed list. It's like, well, I might need that in 6 months. Like, I need to have something to play. I gotta have something to stream in 6 months. Why play that now when I can play it then? I remember Rebel Assault 2. I also remember Rebel Assault 2. So it'll be $100 in 6 months. But yeah, it depends on what you're getting it for, right, Robot Mystic? For me, it's like, I could have bought Jedi Survivor for $70, but instead I paid $15. So it's not that you're paying $100 in 6 months for all the old games. You get all the new games, too. So it's a continued, like, as long as they're making games, right? And that might change. Maybe just right now, there happens to be more. Like, EA doesn't really put out that many games nowadays, I don't feel like. So, your mileage may vary, but recently it's been, what, like Wild Hearts and Jedi Survivor, and then they have that Immortals game coming out fairly soon, and some other stuff, so it varies throughout the year. But that's the point of a subscription service, just unsub, and then sub when it's good again. But we're using it today. We're gonna use it today to jump into SimCity 2013. Trying to get my value for it. I know Ubisoft has a subscription service, but I feel like Ubisoft releases even fewer games than EA does. Let's see. What's the last thing that Ubisoft did? New releases from Ubisoft. They are having some problems in their company. Like, every time I see Ubisoft come up in the news, it's something bad. If they offered Pro on consoles, I'd use it more. Yeah, I think that's the big hang-up, jerk. Is Pro is only on PC. If they had something equivalent to Pro on consoles, I think it'd be a lot better. Like, I guess Riders Republic is about to come out to PC, or like Steam or whatever. It's pretty much it, right? I don't think Skull and Bones is ever gonna come out. Like, if you pre-order Skull and Bones at any point, you have been scammed, right? That game has been coming out since forever. If there's any game that is making me anti-pre-orders, it's Skull and Bones. Like Star Citizen. No, you can play Star Citizen. You can't play Skull and Bones. It looked good for 2013. It may never come out. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, like, I'm looking at Ubisoft. I'm sorting by release date. Sorting by release date on Ubisoft. And we have Rainbow Six Extraction in-game currency as their latest release. For Honor Pirate DLC. Far Cry 6 Episode 2 DLC. That's Season Pass content. Riders Republic, and then Far Cry 6. Bro, when did, like, Far Cry 6 came out? We played it at release date, and that feels like an eternity ago. When did that was the last game that came out from Ubisoft. What is happening over there? Doesn't make any sense. They also have the new Settlers. Did they just... Well, it's not on their website like that. Is it on Steam? I don't know what it's called. If you search Settlers, it doesn't come up. But either way. Hey, what the heck? It's Sunday. What's up, Northern Nine? How's it going? All right, let's do it. Here it is, chat. Now we can turn... I love that I'm listening to the Spotify soundtrack for this game. We can simply listen to the game version of the soundtrack. I think you'll find it is much the same. It's still here. And now that it's 20... I do remember this game being fairly resource intensive when it came out. Probably just very CPU bound way back in the day. I don't even want to hazard a guess at what my computer build was like in 2013, though I could find it if I looked hard enough. But nowadays, I can do ultra settings, high settings, borderless window, frame rate cap, ahead of its time. Dude, great value, the digital deluxe edition. I'm pretty sure that we already have that with the EA Play. Yeah, this game was super clean, very good graphics in 2013. It's going to be interesting to see how this is transformed over a decade. I'm kind of excited. All right, let's. I made spaghetti sauce sync 43 minutes ago just to make sure the game actually worked and that we could play it. Now we could still play in spaghetti sauce sync, and that'd be fine. But I think let's take a look at the regions. So create a new region. Now, in SimCity, the premise is having a multitude of fairly small cities working together. And the regions on the left of this bar tend to be the smallest. These are sort of like getting off the ground, figuring out how to play. Is this the one that I took 3 days off of work to play and then the servers failed? Yeah, but look at it this way. You got 3 days off of work. So that's got to count for something, right? Then the ones further down this line, I think they tend to have more cities. And Great Works, I believe, are resource sinks that once fully built give you various bonuses, but all of the different cities in the region sort of contribute to the Great Work, I think. It's been a while. So notice how we get kind of further down here, some of them have like 6, 7 cities. We have this one that's separated into different islands. This was Spaghetti Sauce Sink. It has a volcano. We have the Rambling Badlands, or desert themed. Some of these are after my time, I think. I don't remember ever building on some of the 14 cities, big region. 8 cities, 7 cities, 16 cities. Dude, playing this in multiplayer would actually be fun. Like, I think you can still play in multiplayer. It's such a good idea for a game, and the fact that this flopped as bad as it did, and no one will ever make a multiplayer city region builder game again because of this. And it's so, so unfortunate because it's such a great concept. I play this with a friend multiplayer every once in a while, and it's good fun. Yeah, it always was good fun, but now it has such a bad reputation. Horizon Archipelago, Titan Gorge, 16 cities. These are behemoths. Edgewater Bay, got a nice little crescent bay with an island in the middle. That looks sweet. Ooh, big mountain with a giant lake. Okay, I don't have a preference. I definitely want to do something, I think, in the middle. I don't want to do like a 3-city baby, but I don't want to do a 16-city behemoth. Because at the point is multiplayer. Like, I think I used to probably like Reflection Atoll, because it has like a nice balance of everything with one highway kind of throughput going all the way down the middle. So I quite like this one. 7 cities, 1 great work. Got a nice view. Serenity Key looks cool as well, because I think it's everything is connected by water. Each island cities are connected by road and rail, but all cities in the region are connected by water. The Badlands look like fun from a more challenging perspective. That's also 14 cities is a lot. Jungle, Desolation. Windswept, interconnected region needs a high-tech recovery to unearth natural riches buried within. 16 cities, maybe too much. Sunrunner Bay, 2 cities. There's a tiny one. Baby. Discovery Delta's huge. Archipelago. Titan Gorge is 16. This one has like a weird City Skylines vibe to me. Okay, chat. My vote is for either Reflection Atoll. This tropical island destination has sandy beaches ready for the island explorer looking for a laid-back adventure in the sun. A wide assortment of natural resources across the islands gives each island its own identity. Either that one, Serenity Key that has the volcano and the water connections. I like both of those. I don't know if there was a third that I really feel the call. Because these are just more multiplayer centric with the like 16 cities. What game launcher is this? It's through EA, which is now just called EA App. And I have it via their subscription service, but you can just buy it as well. EA, parentheses, not Origin. Chad, you say volcano? Is that what you want? Okay. I mean, we can do volcano. That one seems good. Chad just wants a volcano. I don't even think the volcano is going to explode. It's a dormant volcano. 2 of the islands share great works. Okay, let's do that one though. I'm just gonna name it the exact same thing I just named it then, because this was the test one, and I didn't know we were just gonna pick it again. Spaghetti sauce sink. Just keep it simple. You know, it says exactly what it is. It's a volcano island. I'm still living off the high of your volcano park and Roller Coaster Tycoon. We'll go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon at some point, and probably just continue that same city. Anyway, hello people rivers. How's it going? We're choosing our region. Sandbox mode is all buildings and limited cheats available with no random disasters. Nah, let's do it the OG way. Select an empty site to claim a city and create the region. So here are the 6 locations that we can choose from. We got 2 on each island. Paniolo Point. This has got tons of oil. That's water. This is oil. think this is an... Don't drink the oil. Okay, that's probably a symbol in like Hearts of Iron or something. Anyway, plenty of wind power and water. Ore and coal. This one's got everything except oil. A former fishing village. This site has convenient access to calm waters between the islands. This peaceful site is great for tourism city or industrious mayors can exploit the site's natural resources. Okay, that's got a little bit of everything. And then, so does that. This one is all water, and that's gonna need resources shipped to it. Okay, so we got a bunch of kind of cities that are missing energy producers. Seems like most of the oil comes from here. Oma Omao. Great name. Generous sampling of coal, raw ore, and crude oil. Mayors will find the resources in the site ideal for a new extraction business. So we should keep that in mind. I think we should start very simple. Somewhere that doesn't have much of anything. Like this one. Yeah. All right, I want to start at Paniolo Point. Casino destinations or green academy cities will find a beautiful home here. Plenty of water, and I think this the most wind power that we can get. As shipping and rail lines. Let's claim that for ourselves. Not a happy face. There's an unhappy face. We have 50,000 simoleons. Thank you for purchasing the airships. I didn't buy that. I didn't buy that. Somebody else bought that. Woo! Now this takes me back. Where is the best place to be here? Who can say? Probably somewhere like this so you can still see. Oh wait, there's gonna be like all those icons, right? Yeah. How is that? Perfect? Perfect-ish? Good enough? Okay, somewhere over here, because those are some very important icons. Man, main menu volume compared to in-game volume here is very, very different. Draw a road from the highway and have 10 or more houses. Okay, I can do that. Let's see what we got to work with. We just got this mountain jutting out of the ground over here on the edge of our town. We have a highway taking a nice little soft 90-degree turn to head in a giant loop, actually. This is just a connecting highway probably between us and the next town over. So I don't remember a single thing about this game. Let's just click every button because tutorials are for nerds. Starting with Great Works. The Great Work goes in the middle of the connecting highway. So there'll be 4 choices eventually. The solar farm, the international airport, the space center, or the arcology. So the solar farm will cost plastic, alloy, and processors. And it benefits us with a ton of power. The international airport gives us tons of tourists and accepts freight. The Space Center will give us tourists and education. And benefits with high-tech industry. Satellites will launch every few days, drawing tourists to the surrounding cities. And then the arcology is workers, shoppers, and students. Just tons of people. Okay, we're already in region view. So back to city view. City specialization. This is the part I remember really enjoying about SimCity 2013. We got mining specialty, drilling, trading, electronics. Connect your city! Every single advisor is telling me to connect my city. These are like culture and tourist attractions, I believe. We got gambling. There's a... Oh, now we know why he likes SimCity 2013. Can you make a full casino town in any of the other city building games with a gambling HQ? I'm gonna live there. I'm gonna live there. We got mega towers. This is from Cities of Tomorrow. I actually didn't play Cities of Tomorrow very much, if at all. Like, I don't really remember any of it, to be honest. And then finally, did I just see Omega discovered? You were so ahead of your time. Omega production. Omega Co factory. And Omega Co HQ. Okay. Actually, I'm blocking like very important stats. There is no good place for me here. Somewhere. Just somewhere. We'll make do. We'll make do. Okay. See, now I'm just free floating. Okay, that'll work. So if I don't want to do city specialization, we just do city view. And then we've got your classic roads, zones, power, water, sewage, government buildings, waste disposal, fire, health services, police, education, mass transportation, buses, streetcars, trains, boats, planes, and maglev. That's definitely from Cities of Tomorrow. Parks and disasters, which are free. Good to know. I can do free disasters whenever I want. That's a perk of living in the city. That's something that we put on the brochures to try to get new residents, you know? Come live here. There will never be a dull moment. We can summon extraterrestrial life to abduct you whenever you want. We can cause massive earthquakes. Meteor strikes. Think of, like, okay, living in a casino town where gambling is part of the allure. Just take a chance on where you live. Will a meteor hit your house? Statistically unlikely, right? The city is fairly large. We're going to have tens of thousands of people living here. The meteor can hit anywhere inside this box. Just take a chance. It's fine. I don't know why there is a transformer and also a zombie attack. Summon a legion of the undead. This looks like a mod. This doesn't look like a real function of the game. I can't believe you're making me want to play this 10 years later. It's that easy. Just influence all of chat. Okay, the first thing we have to do before we do anything, right, is take a look at some data maps. Because we don't want to accidentally build on top of natural resources. So where are the natural resources? Here. Okay. So there's no coal. There's no ore. There's no oil here. There's no trade. And there's no tourism. So I think we're good. Like, I don't think we actually... I think we can just build wherever we want. Because I specifically picked a tile that has no resources. So we can do anything. It worked with X4 for me, so why not? Chat, you guys are so easy to influence. I don't even have to try anymore. Let's start by connecting a road. How much money do I have? I only have 50k simoleons. You know what's going to happen, right? Let's make a game save, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to build a road. The road's going to be too large. We're going to run out of money, bankrupt the city immediately, and then I'm going to have to reset with the first road. Guaranteed. We got low-density dirt roads. Only stop signs at intersections. Low-density streets with only stop signs, but they're not dirt roads, so they can go a little faster, I think. Medium density. narrow 4-lane roads with traffic lights, and when intersecting medium density or higher street avenues, high density streets cannot be upgraded further. Chad, is cities? It's been a while since I played City Skylines. For City Skylines, is the density of zoning tied to the size of the road, or is that just a SimCity thing? Because I seem to remember building the tiniest roads in City Skylines because they were the best for traffic because they had no stoplights, and you could just have like high-rise skyscrapers next to 2-lane roads. You choose how you want to zone independent from roads. So SimCity's a little bit more restricted, I think. Taking a place with no natural resources and making it into a gambling hub. That sounds familiar. So we can upgrade these roads over time. The problem with upgrading a road is they are different sizes and will sort of mess up any of the permanent buildings that we create along the way, right? So are we committing to making this the actual gambling zone? I feel like that doesn't hurt. Ooh, we got a rail over here. Okay. Didn't see that. So for mass transit, we are not approved to build any stations, but we would want a station over here, right? So let's put the people away from the train somewhat. Like far enough where the noise won't bother them if there is train noise in this game, but close enough where they can actually use it for transportation. Because one of the things that's important to note about SimCity 2013 is that unless they changed it at some point, it uses a full agent simulation system. So every single person character in the game actually has a prescribed, not just a prescribed house that they live in and a job, but they actually have to physically transport themselves to and fro. So City Skylines still assigns different people to different places and jobs, but this is unique in that that person actually has to maneuver themselves across your city. So the emphasis on facilitating a rapid transportation of your citizens is a little bit more pressing here, even though City Skylines is still very much a traffic management game in its own right. It's a little bit less obfuscated, may not be the right word, but City Skylines fudges it, and that's not a slam against City Skylines like that. I do prefer this system personally, but I understand why it's not feasible. It's too much processing power. Once you get up to a certain number of agents, it's just you're bottlenecking your CPU, and you can't do anything about that. Like, that's just the way it is. We haven't figured out how to simulate that at massive scale yet. If I recall, all resources like water and electricity are also full-on agents-like population. Yeah, this went for like super serious simulation, and definitely had some performance qualms because of that. But I respect it, and I wish more games would branch out and try and do stuff like that. All right, I fully acknowledge that our first city is going to be a piece of garbage. Like, that's totally understandable. I'm just trying to envision in my mind what I want this to look like. That way we have to restart as little as possible. Passenger train station here, right? Passenger train station leading into a place where people from other cities may want to visit. Maybe some waterfront casinos and gambling, okay? Then I want probably some office buildings / industry closer to the highway and the train station. Then on the other side of that, towards the center, the heart of the city, I'm thinking like parks, city services, fire, hospital, education, things like that sort of in this middle area. And then surrounding that, some low-density residential to kind of get us started. And I'm thinking like residential, you got to have some waterfront houses over here. So I want the waterfront houses to kind of bleed into some waterfront casinos / commercial buildings. Now, how do we get there? I think I'm just going to get there with some low-density streets to get us started. The fun part about building roads is remembering how the road building, because they give you these sort of outlines, And we have splines, I think. Yeah, we have like arced roads, curvy roads, circle roads. What is this? Define square road. Oh. I see. Look at that, look at that incline. Okay. You can build a road that goes all the way up into the mountain if you wish. I forgot that terrain deformation is loosely in the game. I don't think that you can terraform it yourself necessarily, but is this Roller Coaster Tycoon now? Now, were these lines perfectly equidistant in terms of, like, what is the spacing between these? Let's find out. So, like, if hypothetically, connect your city. No one can get here. Connect a road to the highway, then zone along the roads. What's that? Is this not a road? Maybe I have to unpause. Okay. I thank you for buying the amusement park. I didn't buy that. Thank you for downloading Houses of Worship. We got churches now. I didn't buy that either. Welcome to SimCity Cities of Tomorrow. There are many ways to take your city into the future. Let's briefly tour all... No. No tour. Okay, wait. Why are we on, like, super fast forward speed, guys? Yo, look at the volcano in the distance. Wow, he bought all the DLC. Does this not constitute a connection? Is there any penalty to leaving the game on pause? No, we don't actually lose any money. Chat, let's make some roads. If we let's figure out how to delete roads. B. Is that too loud? Or is that just right? Okay, so we just lost, I just spent 7, this is bureaucracy, okay? Government just spent 750 simoleons for no reason to just build a road and then delete it and then build another road, okay? Yo, there's a plane flying over the screen. Where are you going? Step 1. I used to have a system, dude. I used to have a system for this. Hold on. I want to build the tiniest road possible, because that'll create like a marker here. Yeah. Oh no. If I hold shift, ooh, it locks it in place if you hold shift. And if you don't hold shift, you can wiggle. All right, so hold shift. Here's the plan. I enjoy having the arc. Maybe we should build a medium density street here. How do you upgrade a road? Narrow 4 lanes supports medium density zones with traffic lights and intersections. There is a way to just straight up upgrade roads. This? Ooh. Okay. That works perfectly. Wait, the size doesn't change? Okay, I know everyone's confused here. They're doing U-turns because, all right, it does when you go from a dirt to a low density. I am wasting money, but it's for learning. How do I? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. We're good. New game time. No. Negative. How to measure? If we do, ooh, they have hotkeys for all these. Okay, J is arced roads. If I could figure out the perfect spacing of this road on this side, we could make a nice, like, arced road. What I actually want is a space right in here in the center of town that is a big city center, like a big square. Probably gonna be a big rectangle. And then have like these arced roads kind of popping off of it. 3,000 simoleons down for Vanity Road Project. Oh no, I'm in danger. I don't know how to make money in this game. We are probably almost guaranteed gonna be restarting at some point, so just deal with that, okay? Just deal with that. Oh, let's measure. If this is the middle, that is 1, 2, 3 lights. Wait a second. Okay, hold on, chat, hold on. You now have access to the exclusive SimCity launch park. It didn't have that before? All right, just do a quick reset there. Quick reset, slow down. Sims will have missions for you while you're building your city. They're optional, but worth doing to keep your Sims happy. Make sure to complete each objective to move on. Best of luck, Mayor. Okay. You got it. We're gaming. Chat, here we go again. This time... God, I love city simulation games like this. Slow down. Why are we on 2 times speed? Let's do the big square. I feel like it's dangerous to have a stoplight in the middle of a curve, you know? You won't be able to see if it's red or not. It seems super dangerous. So I'm just gonna like imagine that the line goes out here and then here. Oh no. Oh, I remember. I used to design with dirt roads. And then once the dirt roads had been designed, we use them we can delete them because they're so cheap. Man, it's all coming back to me. Okay. It's time to make the city center. How do we know? Okay, what if we just go like over this way? That way it creates more grid lines. Grids. Grids. I love grids. All right. Does this look like if I built right here, that's roughly the middle of the city. I literally drove straight through a red light once because the road turned so sharply I could only see the green light of the intersection. Oh, I'm glad you didn't hit anybody. Right? Right? Right. I love games like this until the mechanics start to overwhelm me. I wouldn't worry too much about that. It unlocks it at like a consistent pace and you can set goals for yourself. All right, so we're building with medium density streets here. So that way we can have some medium density buildings. And like I said, I kind of want this to just be the city center. And I think it's gonna be okay to get a little fancy with this. So we're gonna make a rectangle that I think is well-sized here. Somewhere around the middle of the city. It doesn't have to be the exact middle. Like this is probably closer to the middle, but this is the middle weighing the roundness of this, the length of this road as well. Okay, and then kind of around this, I want to have some other roads. Like we have intersections here. Chad, how much money have I? I've already spent 10 grand? Okay, we need to slow down. No more medium density. No more medium density, just a secluded road of island people. They're gonna, like, we're gonna let them in and they'll never be able to escape. We could just start with low density roads. No, yeah, low density streets. That way they're still like the correct size. Because in my perfect world, we don't really want to build much like on the highway. So we're gonna have some different grids here, and that's okay. Ding, ding, ding. These grids are just showing us if we wanted to mirror the arc of the main highway, that's what these rulers are following. But that's optional. That's just if you want, right? So if we wanted to create like a little ruler, which I do. Draw a road from the oh, that was the road. City founding has been approved. Oh, good. Good for us. Chad, is there any way to show like half-step guides? Or do we just have to eyeball it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Never mind, I figured out how to click it. This is gonna be a problem. Just don't hit the pole in the middle of the street. It's easy. We can't just restart. That's just gonna be something that happens in the game. That's just an ism that we have to learn to cope with in the game, okay? There is no way around that. I'm feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. What is the hotkey for just regular I? Okay. How much money do I have? 35K. Chat, how do we feel about just copying? Oh, you can go straight. It'll sort of just like, what did I do? I hit a hotkey. I hit a hotkey for sewage. Okay. I want to create a launch vehicle with rockets on the back for boosters and just send this up the road at the perfect curvature and send it into space. Can we do that? Can also just automatically create a bridge here. Dude, I freaking love curved roads, dude. Freaking love curved roads. They're so good. Ooh, is this bad? Okay, hear me out. How much money do I have? 33,000. Let's just build with what's here first and then worry about the rest afterward, and we can always renovate it later, okay? Let's just do the basics. That looks good. I like that. This is a good start. We got some medium density in the city center. We got some space for some low density residential, and we need to just get the basics going, okay? Whew. What do they want me to do? Zone residential and have 10 or more houses. Residential zones provide housing for Sims to move from the highway. Drag residential zones to develop. You got it. All right. There's probably too much space in here, actually. Ding dong. I don't know what you do with the corner lot. I can zone the corner lot. I don't know what you do with it. I didn't realize how big these roads were. Also, chat, I'm thinking like the game sound versus the music is a little disproportionate here. The music's great, don't get me wrong, but slightly disproportionate. That's not efficient. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hold on. Oh, why is it like this? I have it on. Can I draw my own? Curvy roads. That plane is terrifying. What is happening? How is this functioning? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I got the spaghetti. Honk honk. That's pretty close, right? I mean, that's good. That looks normal, I think. Chat, see, this is perfecto. I like the little ding dong afterward, too. Beep beep. Beep beep. You guys have no other services other than you can build houses here legally. It's okay. By the way, thanks for the subs that I missed. What's up, War of the Worlds? Gifting a sub to MKM Schroed. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, War of the Worlds. Binstel? Or possibly Ben St. Louis? No one knows. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Also, Running Scotsman. Appreciate you supporting the stream as well with your Prime sub. Marshmaller's pumping it for 22 months. Hi, Marshmallers. And welcome, Howling Techie, and I hope you had a nice stream. Build houses here, work over there. But right now, there's nowhere else, and I can't stress this enough. There is nowhere else to work. But I love how excited they are. The enthusiasm is palpable. They're like, woo! Yeah! Woo! I love houses! And they're all speaking Simlish as well. I meant for another city, state, or country. Once again, I cannot stress this enough. This is it, baby. There is no airport. There is no boat. There are just potentially thousands of people driving on the highway right now, looking for a home. I don't know where they come from. I don't know how they got here. All I know is that they desperately need shelter. And they're finding some here. God, this feels good. Like, I don't know, just the little things like seeing the region view, seeing like my little stupid icon here, the great works and all the little cities and my little stats. It just gives me such nostalgia. I miss 2013 when I was actually able to play this game after fighting the servers for 2 weeks. Good stuff. Region view is full of potential. I agree. All right, we need to get them some energy. Now, I specifically picked this area. It doesn't have any natural resources. It does have tons of, or at least a good amount of wind. Harness the green energy of the wind by building a sprawling wind farm. Okay, so we'll need to be attached to a road. We can see on this map sort of the direction the wind is taking, though I don't know that the direction actually matters all that much. It would be fun if we were allowed to build a wind farm on top of the mountain, which is theoretically possible in that we could build a road up to the mountain or a tunnel, but I don't think that that's super viable. In my mind, I kind of envisioned this train track that we start with as where we're gonna have like people from other regions. Like obviously that's where the other cities are gonna start deploying their citizens, but I wanted to have like the beachfront be like some casinos and also some office buildings on this side, and possibly squeeze the wind farms over there too. Trying to think of maybe we have a little buffer zone where we have a train station, then some wind farms, then all of that. I think the issue is I don't know how big the train station is. That's sort of the main concern. So I want to give it enough room for the train station to exist, but I have no idea how big a passenger train station is going to be. And then we have the German high-speed rail. Willkommen. Plop the station along rail tracks to service trains from the region. High-speed passenger trains bring commuters and shoppers from cities connected by train, plus low and medium wealth tourists from the region. I assume they're pretty big. This SimCity had a lot of potential, and it's fun to play online. Yeah, the potential for this game was, imagine a world in which Maxis wasn't stabbed in the back and they were allowed to make like 2 or 3 more DLCs for this game. Dare I say, a dozen more DLCs. I wish as much development time was had for SimCity 2013 post-launch as City Skylines was. Chat, I know that it sounds like I'm going to have a vendetta against City Skylines, even though I think that it's a perfectly fun game that I spent hundreds of hours in and had a great time streaming and making content on back in 2015 and 2016. I think it's a really good city builder that's a great value. However, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Is there any DLC for City Skylines that, on its own, is as good as Cities of Tomorrow DLC? Which SimCity is it? It's the one that's just called SimCity. The category isn't being coy. They just called this one SimCity. But we all know it as SimCity 2013. Mega building is the best. But yeah, I want to see a world in which the Maxis team for this had 6 extra years to continue to improve this game and add to it with additional DLC releases, because Cities of Tomorrow is like, it's a solid DLC. Can you play this game with just the mouse? I think so. Right click does this. It's a little wonky, but it works. And then middle mouse, and then left click. I think so. All right. Anywho, we need electricity and we need water, right? Any good city should have those things. Oh, right here. What if the little wind farms were just on the other side of the highway? Okay, see, now we're talking. That's a great little pocket to plug some. I don't want to put them on the highway. Can we squeeze one on each side of this? What if this road just goes straight across? Okay, shift things are different hotkeys, which is a little confusing. Because I want a WASD and also hold shift. So basically, like, there are these guidelines, and if you don't push any key, The road will follow the build guidelines. If you hold shift, it'll create a true magnetic straight line from whatever the original straight line is, which is great. But like hypothetically, right, if we did this, we can't quite fit the wind farm on the right, but we can on the left, which I think is fine. We're not going to need like that many wind farms. The wind is the wind is 9 miles per hour. I think it's 9 miles per hour everywhere. All right, so I don't know if there's a better spot to plop this anyway. So I say we tuck this in right next to the highway. Wait, what's this road? Is this just a... Can they drive over this? Where does this road go? Can you even... Is this a fake road? Is this a real fake road? Road for fun. It's kind of a utility road, yeah. All right. Oh, to like add windmills. Wait, yeah, I forgot that we can like... I forgot that we can edit every building in the game. Okay, see, now we're in business. We can have up to 24 turbines. Chat, can you just move buildings? Can I just pick this whole building up and move it? Or do I have to sell it and then rebuild it? Because now that I'm remembering that you can build that big of a thing, I kind of want to push it off of the... That being said, having it on the highway makes the most sense. Like, if you were going to have a power plant, people want to go through the highway, get to work as close as they can, right, for efficiency. So I think that makes sense. I need to open this, yes? Closed by the mayor. My bad. So small horizontal turbines, small amount of electricity must be plopped along service roads. And then we have large horizontal turbines, make a moderate amount of electricity. These are much, much larger. And then there's vertical turbines. It looks crazy! Service roads only, please. And then there's wind power amp. Increases power plant efficiency, but requires increased maintenance and a connection to control net. You have to use control net artificial intelligence. What this? Oh, there's a power sign? Put down a sign so the pizza delivery drivers stop going past. Well, yeah, you want to like advertise. 100%. Just right on the side of the road. It's not really readable. Let me have that back. Give me that back. Hey. Yep. No, it's dead. It's super dead. Put it over here. Minus 200 bucks. Hello, chat. How's it going? Oh, it's going all right. It's like a desert out here. Build some water towers or something. Listen here, friends. We just got our very first wind power plant. Water is next. Pumps a decent amount of water from the water table. Beware of ground pollution, which can carry sickness-transmitting stinky germs. Okay, well, this entire region is got a lot of water. There is a lot of water here. I kind of want like a dead-end service road back here. What the hell is this? Hydro pumping station. Rather than wait for gravity to feed your city water, give it a high-tech boost. This pumping station may require power, but that power brings your city a more efficient source of water than old-fashioned water towers. Bring the future here. Shops and factories with this advanced water source. 6,000 simoleons. This is 3,500 by itself. And there's a good amount of water. Okay. And in this game, I forgot that proximity actually matters. You can see all the water agents physically moving down the pipe. And as they do, they're actually giving water to the houses that are along the streets. It's good. It is good. That's a good sound effect for sure. Put on top of the mountain for mega water pressure. I don't want to build a bridge up there. Dude. Feels good. It feels good, you know? Like, I'm just saying that in the future, I hope we can look to the past and have city builders that when you build a road, you automatically have pipes running along said roads instead of having to build arbitrary quantities of pipe coverage every time we make a new city. It does feel good to relieve yourself for the benefit of utilities. Having plumbing is very important. I think the new wind power plant adds a certain charm to the city. I'd like more parks. Okay. And they want to build a town hall. It's been approved. Raises medium wealth land value. This allows you to do business deals, manage systems, and start negotiating with neighbor cities. It is free. Town hall is taxpayer funded, hopefully. Since this is supposed to be the main square of the city. Is that the middle? Who can say? I could count the pips, I guess. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, but my eyes glaze over because it's hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is actually dead center. Oh, it's raining. We are now hiring. Congratulations, Mayor. Your hard work has paid off. Now that you've built up your town, give it a name. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to give it a name? The people are so happy. They're sprinting outside of their house. Sitting on their front porch. Who wouldn't be happy living in this utopia? They have free power, they have free water, they don't have any jobs, there's no work, there's no sewage. There's no sewage? All right, this is spaghetti sauce sink. And if this is the first city in spaghetti sauce sink, because there's a volcano. I don't know, that doesn't explain anything. But still. Colander Town? I like that. I think we can call... This is going to be the kind of gambling paradise where everything hits just right, which is why we're going with al dente. This is going to be like al dente beach. Or al dente... Saucepan Point, that's good too. But yeah, Al Dente Beach. It is a very long beachfront here. Colander Town sounds like the start of an Italian Pokemon game. What is this? Someone wants to talk to me. To advance the future, we need high wealth workers who will drive research. Academic attraction, receive $5,000. The first, okay. I'll do it. Plop a park. Have 5 high wealth houses develop. Have 10 high wealth workers in the city. Plop a multiple high wealth parks to increase land value. No. Well, I don't have to do it. I can cancel it. It's just like an optional thing I can do. Okay, our city is starting off nice and simple. We have basic electricity, which I am not covering. You can see the total excess here. It's quite good. We're only needing 0.2 megawatts, so that's great. Water. Way more water than we need bouncing all the way around the city. So if I remember correctly, since electricity and water is actually using an agent system, these are physical bits of water and electricity. What that means is that if the water is pumping from over here, and we have a ton of things that use water over here, the stuff that stops getting water first, if we go over that limit, is going to be places where the water physically stops reaching because it's absorbed by all the buildings beforehand. Does that make sense? Like, it's not just an arbitrary, like, we picked 20 buildings and these ones don't get water. It's just going to be because it actually doesn't reach. So it's a physical proximity system and not just like an area, like a big circle. I don't know how education works. I think education in parks are probably just a circle, but we'll see. We do need to give them sewage because you can actually see physical units of poop just sitting in the pipes, waiting for somewhere to go. What do you want? Oh, it's, dude, I forgot if the poop balloons explode, they create pollution. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. Yep, I'll get shops. Hold on. Sewage outflow. Convert sewage into ground pollution. Better in a spot that you pick than backing up into John and Jane Q's Public's backyard. Better with the spot that you pick. And you want to be downwind of the pollution. I mean, you don't want to be. You want the pollution to be downwind of everybody else. So that's why it's showing me the wind direction. Right next to City Hall. So one of the things that you can actually do in this game, I believe, is have other cities take care of those problems. Like we could have the sewage actually pumped into a different city if we wanted to. For our purposes, I don't know, dude, because I want this to be residential. Downwind is here. Are we just gonna take a block? We're gonna have like nice residential beach, commercial and casino, and then just right here is like pollution? I guess so. I only have 16,000. That's not as much as I'd like. Let's make a save real quick. Because I might overspend here. I can't afford to get rid of all the poop. I just can't do it. I don't want to accidentally get rid of the beach. Because what I want is like an organic road that kind of goes around here. And we can always edit this later. How much money do I have? 13K? Okay, anyway, I just need to get that started somewhat, because I think having this road go here, and then take a hard turn and cut straight down the middle would be good. And eyeballing it, that looks fine. Okay, so sewage. This is such a nice area. I don't want to just like taint it forever. I'll put it right here at the edge. Take a nice drive along the sewage way. Okay, well, there you go. We can always move it later and try and clean up the grounds. Sewage pipes working regularly. We can also sell capacity to neighbors. So when you get the neighbor cities, chat, here it comes. Some of them are expiring on the way because they've just been there too long and they're turning into pollution while they come down the pipes. There are poop agents in the game. Like each of these poops has a expiration time. It's working. Water used in buildings becomes sewage, which travels under roads to be dumped out. When it enters the ground, it becomes ground pollution, a major source of sickness. Sewage output pipe is a dirty solution to a dirty problem. To avoid ground pollution, consider opting for a sewage treatment plant. Now we're in business, chat. It just splashes out onto the ground like 300 meters from the water. The poop dispenser. Ah, that's great. Okay, there it goes. Working as intended. The important thing is that we have stopped ground pollution from continuing to form directly under the residences. That's the most important part. You can see the producer here. There's 2,160 poop per terabyte. I don't know what that stands for. Poop per tile. Pollution per ton. PP, I don't know. Okay, chat, we need to make money. We have good low density commercial demand. So medium density won't form, is my understanding, without some form of like wealth raising, because they don't have any medium density demand. But this is on a medium density road, so I'm curious to see how this goes. I think having some shops down, this is sort of a main street, whether we want it to be or not right now, so I feel like we can always like change this up later. But yeah, there's already some buildings under construction right now. But yeah, we're making negative 111 an hour. Not ideal. Progress toward the next upgrade. So once we get 5,000 residents, we can upgrade Town Hall. Right now, it's pretty straightforward. We need to stop spending to get out of the red. They're working on it. They're building. They know what's up. I still have my physical copy from release. Me too! I also have my physical copy from release. I don't know where it is, but I know I have it. Ah, this music to my ears. Those might even be enough. I'll check out, what do you want? Mayor Italics, I'm really enjoying life here in Al Dente Beach. We have a vibrant, diverse city here. One thing I wish we had was a place to get in touch with our spiritual side, like a temple, church, mosque, or modern temple. If you'll help us out, I'm sure the powers that be will look kindly on it, and I'll give you $1,000. Do I have a disk drive? I do not have a disk drive, no. Anyway, I ended up getting this game via just EA app subscription. I got the EA Play Pro on PC, and it includes the full version of this game with DLC. When did this game get good? In 2013. Maxis made a real gem that was unfortunately marred by its release context. And then they were shut down forever. Which is really sad. By the way, Coatmig, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. What up, Coatmig? Dragobot says, spaghetti roads in my spaghetti sauce sink? It's more likely than you think. Thanks for priming again. Amethyst also, appreciate you supporting the stream. Thanks for the tier 1. Right on Time says, this game was released a decade ago. So far, like, we haven't gotten very far. This is not much of a city. But I think if you're not the kind of person who absolutely has to have massive city borders, this game is still, right now, impressing the hell out of me. They're still running servers for this? Yeah. Like, you can still play this in multiplayer with friends. I just love the agent-based system. Like, I love that all the water is its own entity, all the sewage is its own entity, all the people are its own entity, all the electricity is actually, like, moving around. I love that I don't have to build power lines and pipes every single time I build new roads. Like, it definitely has a little bit more streamlined, like, that level of micromanagement is streamlined, and I really like the micromanagement of upgrading existing buildings. Like, if we stop making enough electricity, we physically go in and edit the power plant, and we can just make it larger by building back roads, attaching new wind turbines to it, and getting some other upgrades. Like, I always enjoyed the physicality of modular building. Poop dispenser. There is a lot of charm in this game, yeah. A lot of charm. I also do enjoy when the cities get too big and then the gridlock starts happening. I found that it was very rewarding to watch the traffic relief happen somewhat in real time. Like, if we just pick a person, Lauren Bryant is going home. And we can see their density and their land value. Came from the Porter residence. Has simoleons looking for a good time. Like, it's actually tracking all these people. And they actually have to go to work and get their jobs. And, like, I could be totally wrong on this, but the way that I remember is, when traffic starts, too bad. There is no, oh, there's too much traffic here, we're just gonna make half of these cars disappear for the sake of the simulation. No, they're stuck there. They live there. If traffic is totally gridlocked because you screwed up, that sim is never going home. They will spend the rest of their life in that car until you come up with an outlet. to let them get where they need to go and relieve the pressure. And actually watching those like massive traffic jams clear up is so satisfying, because it's like, if you see a traffic jam, they're real traffic jams. Is City Skylines not like that? City Skylines does have simulations, but the simulations are not strictly tied to agents. So City Skylines will have things where it simulates traffic density based on the closest distance between 2 points. So like if we have residential here and we have a high or whatever density commercial here, right? People live here, they work here. It'll be like the closest distance between these 2 points is this road. Therefore, everyone's taking this road. Therefore, this road will be red on traffic. So it'll kind of have a visual of lots of cars there because traffic is high there, because it's tracking the level of traffic based on how many people would theoretically need to use that road. And it's showing a representation of those back-end statistics, but it's not actually showing you a real agent-based system where like people that are coming from this job, oh my god, barbecue, and living here, they have to go between that every day. And the car in City Skylines is not like, they will vanish and they'll fade away because it's not an agent that they're tracking actually going A to B. If they need to kind of fade away some of the cars because they've been stuck there, they have like a timer, I think. In the game, they'll kind of fade away because it's a representation of how much traffic there is and not like a direct one-to-one visual representation. I don't know if I explained that well, but so it's possible to torture your Sims is what you're saying. Yeah, in every game. Every Sims game. I remember that a big issue was that every morning all the agents would pathfind to the closest available job site. Wonder if they ever fixed that. I have no idea. I do remember that now that you mention it. So sad that Max is closed. I have the OG SimCity on Steam. We played SimCity 4 recently, and I thought it was good, but I thought it lacked the things that I like about SimCity 2013, and I'm not trying to start any fights. I find that SimCity 2013 just has a little bit more goal-oriented gameplay. I like unlocking things, I guess, and SimCity 4 is great for having like an actual beautiful, like massive cityscape with many different sectors in each city. Like, it's very pleasant to look at, and better if you enjoy the sandbox gameplay. I would say if you need the game to give you goals, SimCity 2013 is better. If you know exactly what you want and you have a vision and you want to execute that vision, SimCity 4 is better. That's my take. Because this game will give you tons of goals and be like, if you're like, what do I do next? SimCity 2013 is that game for you. So like for me, I know for sure what we need, because we need education for the people. We also can see that they're going to have some growing industrial demand, and they have some medium wealth residential demand. We've got some basic businesses in here for them, and we've at least gotten ourselves out of the red on the budget. So what we're going to want is somewhere to put garbage, but that's 9,000 simoleons. So really at this stage, we just want to give them ways to make money and manufacture money for us. So I do think that if there's demand for medium density residential, it has to be on a medium density road. Now, in SimCity 2013, is there a debuff to putting residential next to commercial? Is there like a noise map? Let me see. What do we have here? Commercial map has profit, souvenirs, and then goods is in blue, low wealth merchandise. Don't have any industry. Land value is highest around town hall. So land value needs to be higher for medium wealth. So if we look at the chart up here, good for medium wealth needs to be at least one of these two shades of blue. Red, white, and gray is fine for low wealth. Okay. Nothing for industrial. I don't think waste is too bad right now. Fire risk, there really isn't any. It's very low. Health is going to deteriorate depending on how we handle pollution, which pollution will manifest once we get some more people. We just have such a small number of people that it's really not even producing that much. We're getting a lot of ground pollution here. And then there's a radiation map. Don't worry about that one. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if there's any like noise proximity issues. I guess we'll find out because I want I want to build I want to like upgrade this, I think. Oof, that's so much money. My monies. Since this is sort of a main thoroughfare, I think that this should be a medium density street. And then we can have some medium density housing go along that street, kind of next to the highway, which isn't my first choice, but now I need to actually get the land value up over here, right? So a park would be ideal for that. Let's see what parks we have. So we want the $2 ones. They're like a pond, a wavy path. So yeah, a better way to do this would have been where we can hit multiple roads at once. We'll probably just say we'll end up turning this into medium density and then have like a connection there. Okay. I do remember liking these tree-lined walkways because they kind of give a walking path, like a connection between two roads. They don't quite reach. Can we just add to this manually? That's going to delete a bunch of houses, but it'll make everyone very happy. This is almost the perfect distance away. I'm sorry for whoever I just kicked out. Because I remember you could, like, make modular parks. They kind of have a weird... How do you make, like... Can you make just people footpaths? I don't know if they'll cut across here. Not building density. Where is wealth? Okay, so we need a little bit more. Maybe another 2-star. Give them something sports related. Public tennis courts, basketball courts, volleyball, skate park. We don't want to attract that kind of crowd. No skater punks. Okay. This is a nice community. We play tennis here. And if you don't like that, get lost, frankly. All right, is that enough for medium density houses? I think it should be. Yeah, all right, so we have at least a few medium density houses coming in. Do you want to learn about the budget panel? What do you got? Click here to open budget. I actually didn't know that. Okay, so that's good. Your financial advisor will give you some advice. This is the expenses column. Has your hourly expenses by category. And then income. Everything that adds to your income divided into categories. These are your tax controls. Develop your city government to extend the ability to tax RCI buildings. RCI is residential, commercial, industrial. And we can take bonds. If you're desperate for cash, pass a bond measure, but you gotta pay the simoleons back. This is a breakdown of recent transactions that are not hourly or don't belong in the other categories, and how many simoleons you have to spend. If you're not making a profit, this won't last long. That's about it. Okay, we'll take a closer look at that soon. I hate that it goes to like 2 times speed after every tutorial for whatever reason. I'm gonna scroll up and chat because I've been ignoring you guys on accident. I'm going all the way to the top. People arrive. Am I late? Yes, Lingonberry. Very late. The future DLC was weird but amazing. Yeah, it was just very unique. Scrolling down. But anyway, what's up? It's Render. Public transport and pedestrian paths work really nicely in Skylines 2. Helps with a lot of traffic. That is one thing that they have improved a bunch. Like, City Skylines has been kind of turned into this super aesthetic city builder, where you can, like, fine-tune all those public paths and have walkable areas of the city. Have you ever played SimCity Societies? I don't think I have, no. Anyway, someone said if you can still buy SimCity. Did I answer that? I got it on EA Play app. What's up? 69 Cliche 420, vibing in chat. Thanks for 5 months of sub, by the way. Also, Skewer for almost 2 years. If I didn't get you earlier. All right, we're scrolling down. I can almost see you in real time now. Tony Hawk is banned. Can you rotate the buildings so that they are narrow side against the road? What you end up doing is you build back in the parks. But the answer in this case is no, but what you can do is you can actually edit individual parks. And then if I wanted to, I can add to that. So some places that's, because of the curvature of the roads, normally I think there would be enough space, but because my road is curved, I don't think we can find one that easily fits in there. Baseball's big. Soccer is also large. Skate park, that's a massive skate park. But there are probably better ways to do what I just did. But we're getting some medium density. Do you want to learn about wealth and land value? Yes. You can use the land value map to find areas that are ideal. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know this much. I already read that. Red influencers, those stinky red influencers, will affect land value in a negative way. That would probably be like, yeah, you don't want to live next to the 5G towers over there, understandably, or next to the poop. And this is good to find. Finding changes to land value or good spots to zone. Goodbye. Wealthy Sims can pay more in taxes, but they have more exacting standards. Keep them happy, or they'll move. Or I'll move. You will like me when I move. Slow down. But yeah, we got a few medium wealth houses. And they say they're educated. I don't know where they're getting educated. Maybe I shouldn't have built residential along this road. You guys are gonna get destroyed. So violent. Why does it explode so massively? Boom, 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 boom. All right, where are we making money? Medium wealth is paying more money. Where can you see? They said that the higher wealth residents will pay more in taxes, but where do we see that? I mean, obviously we're making more income than we were a minute ago, but I don't know how to see the breakdown. Okay, if we were building a park, Chad, is there a way to rotate or no? There might not be. I think it just has to connect a specific way. So they're eventually going to need the other city services. One thing that I did see was not enough freight producers. Commercial businesses aren't getting enough freight. Zone industrial so it can ship freight to shops. And that was something that was missing from SimCity 4, I think. I don't know where to see a representation visually of freight. Like, I can see these guys need workers. They don't have enough people. Which I think makes sense. We'll zone some more residential on this side and this side, since I kind of just deleted a bunch of it. So if we were gonna make industrial, I guess I'm just gonna focus it down here on the, I think by the trains also makes sense. But I don't want them to be downwind, so we're just gonna carve out this random spot here. They're gonna be right next to the sewage. Come work next to the poo plant. That's just sewage outflow on tiny little hill. Maybe a town hall expansion lets you see it. That actually sounds reasonable. You can probably see taxes via town hall extension. Okay, so residential demand for low wealth is going down. Medium wealth commercials going up. Man, soundtrack, so good, dude. We want this to be kind of like a city center. Beep, 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 beep. And therefore we should build up the wealth. This is the town center. Chad, how do you feel about a park-based plop system that has specifically low, medium, and high wealth attractions versus a just keep putting parks until enough of them overlap to create that environment? Which do you prefer? Roadside rustling, ooh, roadside trees. Both? Yes. Overlap possible, but stronger ones for high value. Like, okay. I am assuming that this is how this works. In SimCity, we have 1 simoleon sign, 2 simoleon sign, and 3 simoleon sign parks, right? I could be wrong, but this is how the information's presented. I assume that if you ever want high wealth or max wealth buildings, you need to build max wealth parks. I am assuming that you can, if you spam basic 1 simoleon sign parks, they'll never be able to attract high wealth buildings. So That creates a situation. Two interesting. We just got a gambling house approved. We're in business. We are in business now. First casino's coming in. But this system creates some interesting choices, because if you wanted to make an area that just has a bunch of decorative parks, but never actually increase the wealth of the area, you can do that. So you can like customize with more. Granted, there's not as many parks as there are in something like the other city builder game. But it basically, I think, gives you more granular control over what wealth level you want an area to be. Whereas alternatively, in like City Skylines, you put parks. Some parks affect wealth more than others, but if you put tier 1 parks in high enough concentration, they would become high wealth buildings around it. Like, you couldn't necessarily limit that. If you built too many of one kind of park, it would still raise the overall wealth of the area up over the thresholds. Can you build a plaza across the street from Town Hall? I can. That's what we're contemplating right now. I think we want to pick... Like, we don't want to go super... They want me to make high wealth parks, but that's like... We don't have any high wealth demands, so I shouldn't have taken this mission. I'm just gonna cancel that mission and not let it affect me. I don't want this to affect me. I say let's stick with medium for now, because we have medium demand for commercial. So let's do a good medium park. And you can connect multiple types of park tiles. The best ones are not yet approved. We need a Department of Tourism for those two. So we're just gonna have to deal with these. I say let's go ahead and get the medium path park. It's not super fancy, but it fits. I always hated, and the one thing, listen, I can criticize this game too. I always hated how like, this is like turf. The texture does not match the rest of the grass, but that, whatever. We can just edit this guy and make this into a super park. Like, I definitely want like a pond at the edge. And then I want... How the heck does this work? These are not really connecting the way that I want. That maybe isn't the worst idea? Chat, we don't have enough money for this. Also, I can't believe those paths don't line up. I see why EA had to kill Maxis now. This is why. I would have done the same in their shoes. This was the reason, yeah. No, I mean it makes perfect sense. Only the same park makes it fit. But oh, it actually is inverted, so it doesn't look like a complete carbon copy. Though I'm not sure if these cost $80 an hour to maintain. Yeah, I don't like that. I take it back. Blow it up! Now! What if we just put 3 pawns? Is that too many pawns? I don't know. The pawns are always like, I'm just thinking from like a city manager perspective, okay? People go to pawns and they throw money in them. So that's just extra taxes. Like, we're gonna have a whole team of people who go and scrape all of the coins from the bottom of those pawns. Did that create good like a wealth overlap? I think it is, yeah. That should be good for medium wealth. The problem is we put all the parks over here and none of the zoning over here. So we have to let them build next to where we've they're not allowed to build over here yet, but here's some more shopping coming in. All right, they have actually quite a bit of low density residential demand. I think if we just continue we're not getting like a guideline for the highway anymore. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna loosely follow this. That's probably okay. It's not gonna be perfect. I guess we could make it in like baby steps. When people talk about trickle-down economics, I don't think that they're talking about fountains. Blimp! The Maxis blimp is here. Okay, hold on, Chad. You have no idea how much concentration this takes. Those plane sounds. Microsoft Flight Simulator, is that you? I miss you, Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, this is just gonna have to do. That's as close as we can get it. I like it. We can have a mixture of kind of box and also slightly more interesting curve roads. I only have 1,200. I'm spending all of my money on roads. That's what I do. We need to make some more cash. Okay, small density residential. You got it. Or, sorry, low wealth residential. That'll work. If you want to have cities, you have to build roads. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Precisely. Anyway. Ah, the new SimCity. Oh. Welcome from your cryo sleep. I hope you had a nice coma, Che Poncho. Etal desperately seeking a grid. I don't do... I mean, yeah, I like grids. I just like symmetry. The way that I played Skylines and SimCity is primarily just like when you're in kindergarten and your teacher teaches you how to make a snowflake out of folded paper with safety scissors. Okay? I love that. I like just having a shape and then making it totally symmetrical on all sides until it balloons out. I hate just pure rectangle cities, but I love symmetry. So in this game, or at least in this town, I'm at least trying to have some natural roads that kind of follow the beach. And to be honest, this is gonna be a hot take. I can build natural cities better with smaller city sizes. When I am given unlimited space, I will build perfectly symmetrical cities of tomorrow. Like, I will just build Epcot. That's what I naturally gravitate toward. I will just make a total kindergarten paper snowflake. Natural gravitation toward megabase. Exactly, yeah. Precisely that. Alright, we're at least making money now. Do we have any more, like... We have probably fewer freight demands. There aren't enough blue-collar workers right now. Well, I'm bringing some people in. Houses are being built. We need more hammers. What is that? What does that mean? What does we need more hammers mean? How big is our city? We have 396 people. So quaint. How many people can each industrial building kind of support? I don't know. Yes, the industry next to the poop plopper. What's more industrial than a poop plopper? I hear good things about this Omega stuff. I don't know what it is, but we need it. You don't need it. But yeah, the new residential's going up. Let's spend our time with some streets and roads. My favorite way to spend time. So we got the town square. I want the town square to have some funky shapes. How can I make like a perfect arc? I don't think you can. You kind of just have to like potentially draw it yourself, I guess. And that ain't gonna work with the... You can turn off the grid lines, like I could turn off the guides. It's not bad, but also it doesn't look good. Not the best look. I think what I really want is maybe something that follows this. Yep. So you basically mouse over whichever road you want to have guides come up for. I don't know how many, it looks like you can do 2 at the same time. So it does have its limitations in that way. People arrive Sunday. What's up, Mary Skipper? Hello, Mary Skipper, Nog, and Metalbit Mod Squad. How you doing, fam? I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do here. Along the beach, because you can see we got some kind of jagged edges. My options are have the road just cut in like this. Have the road cut back like that. I'm actually tempted to do this one. Or we could just have straight lines go all the way down. Where we do like this style of connection. There is something appealing about this. And then have... Now I'm jamming. I want to build more roads! I can just build roads for an entire stream and I'd be okay with that. Alright. Am I the kind of person who plans out an entire city with streets before we actually fill it in with things? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I am. Residential over here, I think would be good. He's still in the road creator? Always. I intend to never leave. Let me look at the wealth map. We could get some medium wealth housing over here if we just kind of copy this park setup. So while some new people are moving in, I think a little grid is okay. I like it when rectangular grids meet up with non-rectangular grids. For example, right? I know we're out of money. I know we're out of money. Just a little grid as a treat. But yeah, this is supposed to be the city's center, so therefore it can be like this nice little box in between all these curvy roads. Shift or control click fills the entire square. I don't want to fill the entire square. That's why I'm painting. You backseater. Are we gonna have expensive beachfront gated communities? Yeah. The plan right now, we have a train track coming into this part of the city. That's just here when we started. So we're gonna have passenger trains here. We're gonna build a casino over here. I want this beach area to be like a beachfront casino, commercial paradise. Then we're gonna have some office buildings in this area. And we're gonna have some residential near the highway. Well, I think some commercial near the highway actually makes more sense than what we're doing right now. We'll have some commercial off the highway. I lost all my money in the Al Dente Beach Casino, people sad. And I want to have some, we got industry over here. The reason why there's industry over here is because right now we only have one city. So I'm sort of just having to fulfill freight, like the individual, I don't know, where do you measure how much freight is being produced? Is that a data map? I can see industrial tech. It's low. But commercial buildings do need to be fed freight, and freight is produced at industrial. So they will complain if they don't have enough. So if we did a commercial map, you can see that their level of goods is blue, the dark blue. So they actually do have to have low wealth merchandise in order to make sales, which is fun. I like that interaction. And some of them don't have it, so I don't know if they're just being shipped, because I'm not really sure how to measure it, but most of them do, and a lot of them have a good amount of money. I assume if they go completely dead on money, they probably go under and, like, go out of business? That'd be my guess. But yeah, RCI is looking good down here. Demand looks well taken care of. And if you want to see, if you got here late and you want to see our region, this is our region view. So we got room for 6 separate cities here, and there's 2 great works to work towards. So we're just in one of the different tiles. And then eventually we'll be able to build a great work once we get going. I like how they start as tiny little trailer homes. Yeah, they got like a little quaint residence here. Ding dong. And they slowly develop into density, higher density, depending on a host of other factors. Okay. Let us check out the casino. The gambling house. Tourists will wheel their oxygen tanks to the simple casino to blow their hard-earned simoleons. Maximize profits with gambling hall improvements. Criminals will turn up at casinos like bad pennies. It has a 100 low-wealth gambler capacity. Income per low-wealth gambler per hour is 10 simoleons. It has room for 50 medium-wealth gamblers, and they make us 40% more money. So, we have 21 commercial buildings. That's what unlocked this. So if we want the additional gambling HQ, we have to make a casino and earn 52,000 simoleons in a day from gambling. So these are our city specializations. Then there's Sci-Fi Casino, Sleek Casino, Roman Luck Casino, and Elegant Casino. So Elegant Casino is probably like our Venetian, an Italian villa. Roman Luck Casino is our Caesar's Palace. Sleek Casino is probably like our Aria or our Resorts World. Sci-Fi Casino, we don't really have a Sci-Fi Casino, but it'd probably be like the just regular theming, like New York, New York, or what would be the next closest thing? Excalibur or something? I don't know. I wouldn't really have a sci-fi one. I guess the Luxor. Luxor's not really sci-fi though, either, but it is themed. I would like to finish the beachside road. And make a save too. It's very fast. I don't really know how it's that fast, actually. Kind of just keeping this, like, roughly along the beach without getting too close, because if you get too close to the beach, it starts to mess with the actual beach itself, but maybe we could get closer. Because I do want room for the casinos themselves. That's true. Let's see how big a casino is. Isn't it like 5 grand or something? That's just for the regular small one, though. Okay, that one's... Oh, it's got expansion space. Okay, if it's got expansion space, then we need even more room. Should we just do like a straight shot all the way to the... We'll do a little straight shot that goes like... 1 measure that way, yeah. 2 measures that way. Okay, completely straight there. And then... go back to... following the curve. Is there an easy way to make a 90 well, maybe not 90-degree curve. I guess it'd be like that, but it kind of bends the road a little bit, which is interesting. Okay, I think so. Well, actually, this is the edge of the map. I might have to redo a bit of this. I just realized that's the edge of the map. Yeah, all right. Don't worry about it, chat. Money is made up. Money is not real. How much money do I need for this? 1,600? All right, let's just wait for a bit. Hello? Mayor, we have reports of some crazy guy that calls himself Dr. Vu threatening the region. There's only one way to defeat him. Maxis Man. We have to bring him back. Chat. We gotta revive Maxis Man. We gotta revive Maxis. We need a larger town to give him a proper home. Maybe then he will come back and save the day. Have 2,500 residents, plop Maxis Manor, and send Maxis Man out on patrol. Oh, we went up from 400 to 1,000 plus people? Okay, we just doubled our population. Maxis Man will save us. Don't worry about that. I don't want this to be a super grid, but also, how else is this gonna go? Omega Grid. Isn't this the shitty SimCity? Why don't you read the title, you illiterate buffoon? And you will see that you are the shitty. I'm just, okay. Anyway, I don't know where that came from. Whoa, dude, whoa! Easy. Okay, this is just a fake street. This is just a money-wasting street. We have to waste so much money in this game to make a city that I like. Those are the rules. Sometimes you gotta waste money to make money. Okay, here's the funny thing. It's such a well-kept secret that still nobody thinks it's the good one. If you ask anybody who is like, SimCity 2013 sucks, and you go, please tell me why, they will only be able to tell you two things about the game. One, that it was online only at launch, which was 10 years ago, and two, that the city size is too small. Those are the only two criticisms of this game that still exist. And one of them hasn't been relevant for a decade. They can't come up with any extra reasons of why they still think it's bad. Go off, King. Too small is important. It's how you use it, Lornault. I hope one day that knowledge will set you free. Okay. No. I know, not enough simoleons. Not enough simoleons. Not enough schmoleons. We need more schmoleons. Reason 3, it's on EA's launcher. Okay. What if I told you that, who cares? I gotta blow my nose. EA is evil. EA is evils. If capitalism is bad, then why do you pay people for things? Oh man. It's like you live in a society. I think that this game is just like such like an easy punching bag for airhead opinions to continue to thrive. Because like the developer's not even around to defend themselves anymore. Haven't made a game in a decade because they don't exist. And makes people angry. I remember when you had a desktop shortcut and we liked it. Chad, I got an idea for you. Go buy a disc, okay? This game's on disc. Go buy one. I'm sure you can still find them out there. The disc was just a prompt for Origin to install it. Gaming will literally never evolve. It's a revolving door of people having the same dumbass argument every single decade, dude. Half-Life 2 is... its only purpose was to get you to install Steam, okay? We've had this discussion as gamers so many times now that it's just words. Like, it literally doesn't matter anymore. This is an ugly-ass road connection here, is what this is. There we go. Okay. It may be broke, but we did all that so that when I do build my casino, we have enough space to expand it behind this guy. Now, we might have to do some adjustments in the future because some of these may be big. They may be big. But Steam is the one I use and therefore is good, while all the other ones that are the same are bad. That's true, yeah. That's very true and based. Ex- okay. Anyway. Someone post the yes space streamer pasta. We've got so like there's so if I just scroll up, there's so many bad takes. I could just derail the rest of the stream trying to handle each one of them, and it's not worth it, Chad, because you're here for one reason. You're here to let the streamer tell you that this SimCity 2013 is the best city builder that's been made in the last 10 years, and nothing else has come close. He loves SimCity. It's 15 grand? Okay. We need to get Maxis Man out on patrol. But yeah, it's so funny because it's just like, it's the Family Guy meme. Where you just stand up on stage and go, EA bad. Yeah! Yeah! For the people in the back! And then someone else goes, but Max is good. And they go, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need to bring nuance into this. Get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. Are you telling me that many different people work at every company? And that there are gray areas? Okay. What do I want to do? I want to spend more money on roads, actually. That's honestly all I care about. I like this road a lot. This one I'm not as sold on yet. We'll come back to that one. Because I kind of want to do this. Ooh, that's a spicy one. I like it. That's a spicy one. I like it. Okay. For sure. That was a good, that's a good road right there. That's a good organic road right there. Now here I have no idea what to do with this. I think we just follow. Not enough money. Give me more money. Give me more money. Why would a city paint dotted lines all over? I'm sorry, I don't trust anything that starts with M. Oh yeah? What about, Mark Ruffalo? Absolutely. Especially not him. What about me? No, me. Chat question. If Maxis is actually dead and not just locked in a cellar somewhere, who's still making Sims DLC? Give me that payday so I can finish the road. Okay, this is honestly all that we really need right now. This is all that we really want right now. Guess we can do this. Boom. Oh yeah. Okay, now it's all coming together. All right, it's time to start making progress and not just drawing roads all the time. Psych! Just kidding. Hello, Ray says, damn, it seems like a city. Thank you for 37 months of Prime. I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you for subscribing. Load Bob also pumping it for 62 months. What up, Load Bob? Hello, each one of you. Okay. What we need is 5,000 residents. We're just stuck at 10 and change. What they want is some more medium wealth residentials, and we need to give them some more city services so that we can afford a casino. Let's turn on the wealth overlay. So just don't build next to the industry, right? Don't do that. It's bad. This is supposed to be part of City Hall. I think having some residential buildings on this road would be cool.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Shut up. Don't speak to me. Don't you freaking dare. Okay, if you're a beach and you don't have like volleyball courts, then I just don't believe you're trying hard enough. Right? What's the point of having a beach house if you can't go play volleyball too? All right, that's gonna destroy some houses if we do this. Unless we just go up. Two back-to-back volleyball courts? Oh my god, I'm gonna upgrade my house now. Oh my god. That is like so beautiful, dude. Who just subbed? Juni says, ding dong. Who's there? Thanks for 15 months. And Professor Bones with the tier 3, 5 subs. Are we going to the casino? Yes. We are going to the casino. This is going to be the casino town today. But yeah, it's so funny. Like, I just think that city builders in general are so funny because they occupy this space of intense, like, sports team rivalries. Also, let's make that a little more narrow so it's more balanced. Hi. Very passionate sports team rivalries. You don't understand, okay? This game is for babies. SimCity 4 is clearly the best city builder of all time. Listen, I have invested considerable sums of money into every single City Skylines DLC, and therefore, I regret to inform you, you're wrong, okay? My perfectly walkable European-themed cities are the creme de la creme. And I say that because they're European-themed.
I know that they're European themed because I bought the European Facade DLC. Okay? Because I want this area to look expressly German. So I bought the French building DLC, and damn it, I got the wrong one. Did you play SimCity 3000 growing up? I played all the SimCities growing up except the first one. And except 4. And except the other one. So yeah, I played SimCity 3000. SimCity 3000 was the best because no one actually knew how to play it. You only played it so that you could start a pre-built city and then make aliens come down. So that's why it was the best one. Okay. I'm just confused why they didn't make a SimCity 4000. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Okay, more people are moving in. We're almost at 15 hundo. Some of these houses... Yeah. We're doing well. Look at them. Oh my god, they're playing volleyball. They are so good at this. Okay. I actually love that it makes the ball noise every time they pass it back and forth. I feel bad for the two people in the middle. The ball hogs on both teams, like, won't let them play. Do we have a health crisis? Sims are injured. Build a hospital to save their lives. We have one person who is injured. There's been not a single death so far. That's 20,000 simoleons. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to take out a loan, aka a bond. We have to pay 173 simoleons per hour. And I can get 25k right now, injected into the economy. We are doing some incredible government spending for this one injured person. Okay, that should be relatively close to the town center, and therefore many of the other shims. So I think that this is a good spot here. On the more narrow side. I wish I could like pick up and move buildings though. Because I feel like putting this in like on the corner is best case scenario. Let's put it right on the corner. That way it has access. Health coverage now available for neighbors. Oh, you know what the best part about building this clinic is? Okay? I don't have to worry about building 30 clinics and manually controlling their budgetary restrictions like in some other SimCity games that people prefer for reasons I can't fathom, you know? I can just put the clinic down and then it works. It does what it's supposed to. Oh, even better, it's not an arbitrary circle around the clinic. They can actually use the roads, and based on the ability to traverse the city, which you yourself have planned, the further away they are, they can still reach those distant people. It just won't be quite as fast. Wow, the future is truly now. This won't bring Maxis back, Etal. Oh man, we just raised property values, huh? Yep. So this is all medium wealth now. Hold on, there's not an arbitrarily full bar of low wealth residential that just permanently lasts along with a full bar of, low wealth industrial demand. Low density industrial is not just permanently there no matter how many farms you build. That's crazy. This is truly next gen. Hold on, so if I build a farm that's this big, it's less efficient than building 100 tiny farms. Okay, no, I got it. This is officially a paradox slandering stream now. I was actually just taking some cheap shots at SimCity 4, but you're welcome to apply it to whichever sim game you like the most. Because this is better than all of them, so it doesn't matter. Okay, looking good. Get those larger retail buildings up. How is crime looking? It'll start looking a lot worse once we get our first casino going in. If you get us to 2,500 residents, we can incorporate ourselves as a small city, but we need to be unincorporated for the casinos. Don't forget about that. I'll do it. Have 5,000 residents. Yes, sir. How we looking on power? Everybody's powered. Where is the chart? Plenty of excess. Plenty of water. Plenty of sewage. Garbage seems okay right now. Okay, let's say we wanted to get a casino. If we want to get a casino, we're also going to need police. That's where things get a bit tricky. And it's 15K. Okay, so let's just wait just a second. There's almost a payday. Just have Maxis Man be your entire police force. Speaking of police, how much will they cost? 30K for a police station. Ooh, yeah, we'll just need Maxis Man. We need to get to 2,500 residents and just get Maxis Man. That'll be much better. Okay, we can do some zoning because we actually do have some demand. Not enough medium wealth shoppers. Commercial businesses are not getting enough medium wealth shoppers. Okay, so we need wealthier shoppers. Which means we just need to convert some of the areas we already have down here into nicer parks. Like, okay, I genuinely, for all of the shit I'm talking, I would like to have as many different parks as there are in cities' skylines in this game. You do get tired of building the same parks over and over again. I think that that is something that would have been expanded in time if they weren't 6 feet underground right now. Those don't quite connect. Use your imagination, okay? Make them connect, but if they connect here, they won't connect to the road. But yeah, that's a lot of medium wealth. Oops. So many money noises, and you know what? We lost a bunch of population when we did that. We lost like 500 people. Ding dong. All right, let's let some more. There's not really enough space here. We're gonna leave this unzoned so we can zone bigger things on this. I always like how it gave you a, so there's two things. Number one, the line that's right on the mouse, that's like how you paint. But the thicker ruler line in the back, that's like the maximum size that zone can take up. So see how it lines up with the back of these buildings? So it gives you an idea of like how much space you'll need, because since this is on a medium density road, you'll notice that the line is much further back because medium density buildings require more space. So if you're on a small density road, you're going to get a line that's smaller to compensate, and then medium density, and then high density. Okay, yeah, demand's going down for both of these. I'd say, I don't want this entire area to be residential necessarily. I think it would be a good idea to like, just extend this a bit. Can have some houses here, here, all in here. Do you want to live next to the water tower? I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Is it casino time? Yes. It is indeed casino time.
Mayor, we got a great opportunity to give Al Dente Beach its own distinct character. A hot air balloon park would be a fun, quirky way for everyone to have a good time. Oh, so quirky.
What? Literally, what? Where is that? We don't have a Department of Tourism. Did you just tell me to do something I can't physically do? I think so, yeah. Okay, commercial demand is going up for both low and medium wealth. So we are gonna need some low wealth commercial. I think some beachfront shops is always a good shout. That's probably too many. But why have all these roads if we're not using them, right? It's prompting me to open the region view. I don't know why. Volunteer extra health vehicles. Okay, so the main thing with SimCity is you've got these plots of land, and when you build cities, they can share services. So if we have like extra ambulances in one city, they can service other cities. So my little snide comment about being limited to green circles around the individual institution itself is actually based in reality. Fire trucks, health services, trash disposal, police forces, all that stuff, you can actually have cities kind of work together and help each other, and they'll go on the highway and take care of it if they can get through the traffic. So that's where traffic comes in. Okay. Is it gambling time? Is it gambling time? I don't know if I actually want a road to come out here, to be honest. I'm gonna build a dirt road just so I have a ruler. That way I kind of know what two lengths looks like here. All right, don't worry about that. I don't want this to be just a straight shot, though. Chad, what about a 5-way intersection? No. No. Roundabouts, baby! Yeah, roundabouts. Can you make roundabouts in this game? The answer may surprise you. Not really. The roundabout will have stop signs. Which I don't think is exactly what you want. Okay, let's make a save in case I completely screw this up. Goodbye, residents. I know I literally just allowed you to build there, and you were all excited and stuff. Okay. How the heck? Why is it only building in that direction? I don't understand. I don't think this is quite what we had in mind. Oh, City Skylines. Much better game. Let you build roundabouts. Significantly better game. Better game. Better game. Better game. Better game.
Remember, chat, you asked for this. Remember, this was your idea.
It's a stop sign roundabout. City Skylines roundabouts were kind of scuffed too, were they? That guy just went out to work and lost his house. Well, should have stayed home. That's almost not quite perfect. Honestly, rounded roads are difficult in general, to be perfectly frank. My residents! Okay, this is fine. Pokeball. I like it. You know what? It's got character. Alex, how does traffic management compare to Skyline's infamously really good traffic management? That's a whole conversation that we kind of already had, but suffice it to say that technically SimCity is more of a traffic management game than City Skylines is. They both are, but technically this one more so, which I personally enjoy. I also seem to remember traffic lights adversely affecting traffic in both games. As in, traffic lights are bad, which maybe is just a real world problem. maybe that's not specific to video games as such. Chat, is this a great idea? Or a terrible idea? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So what you're saying is... What? Perfect. It doesn't quite match the circle, but it... That's good. That's good. I like that, yeah. Alright, how much money did we just waste? A lot. Okay, there's so many roads. There's so many damn roads in this city. Okay, we got a little bit more industrial demand, which we're gonna position, about that far, because noise is a problem. Where's noise? Or rather, desirability. Maybe it's just desirability, not noise. Money. Yeah, okay. So just keep it there. Don't let it go any further. All right, that's about as much industry as we're gonna have. This is gonna be a very low industry city. We need to get all that from outside the city. What did it say? Not enough medium wealth shoppers. Not enough medium wealth shoppers. We can fix that. I gotcha. Let's give them... You know what? Let's give them a big baseball. Oh, dude, where should the baseball field go? Not by the pollution. Kind of like, I'm thinking towards the town center. Like, this is a good old-fashioned. This is like hybrid rural gambling town, right? I don't know if that exists, but I'm just saying. Baseball down by the beach. Sounds wonderful. Not by the industrial zone. What about next to the casinos? I don't know how, like, baseball and crime? Put it in the Pokeball. It doesn't fit in the Pokeball. A wholesome gambling town, yeah. Get some sports betting going on down here? Now we're talking. All right, right across from the shops. How do I turn this overlay off? There we go. This is the roads building simulation that I've been wanting to play. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at this organic city. Look at this organic metropolis that we're making. All right, baseball. Baseball on the beach. Baseball. Oh, but there's no houses there. The whole point of this is to make the houses happy. There's no houses yet. They will come in time. They will come in time. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I feel like I just like that spot. I don't care if it blocks a little bit extra. We gotta have like a town center baseball. And then we need some soccer as well. Maybe some basketball courts. I mean, that already increased a bunch of the houses to medium, because these guys are going to start upgrading. Some of these guys should start upgrading. They just need a little tiny push. Oh, now we're talking. This is the Vegas life. Do we just need the short tree road down every single like major boulevard? Yo, is this single or multiplayer? I'm playing single player. But you can play in multiplayer. That's up to you. Chat, somehow it's been 3 hours already. I haven't really done much, but I'm having a lot of fun. Meatwood Flack, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate the 2 years of the sub. Welcome back for one more. Asta also for 26 months. Hi, Asta. Are the servers online still? Yes, they are. Okay, I spent all my money on roads. So here's the plan. While I take a quick BRB, because I need to go take some allergy and a histamine and take the doggo outside, I'll leave you guys with a nice little zoomed in tilt shift vibe that we got going on here with some of the houses that are upgrading. You can see our little town blossoming. I'm gonna leave this unpaused. We need to go. Oh, dude, can we follow an ambulance? All right, you guys keep tabs on the town. I'm gonna mute the game and put up the BRB. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you guys are having an awesome Sunday. I'll be back in just a few minutes. After I get a refreshment and a snack, I'll be right back. Are we profitable yet? Did you guys make us a lot of money? Eh? Exclamation meteor. The worst thing that could happen is Twitch integration for disaster. I think random disasters are on though. I believe random disasters are enabled. Okay. What's going on here? Hello, chat. I got a hunk of garbage here for you, Mayor. Hey, I got some garbage for you right here. This is garbage. Get us a garbage dump now, before this town fills up with garbage. What? Are you saying that City Hall is producing the most waste? And we're polluting the ground and the air? Impossible. Do you know how expensive waste disposal is? You know how many casinos I could be buying with this garbage money? And it costs me $300 an hour? Sims hate piles of garbage, okay? But they actually do though, and not just because of the meme. The streamer hates garbage. They dump it all here. Add more garbage trucks to have garbage collected faster. Waste capacity of 70 tons. 7,000 pollution per minute per hour. Wait, what's ppm per hour? Okay, I mean... I didn't account for having large buildings on this beachfront road, did I? I don't really want a garbage dump in the middle of... I'd like to have a different city that handled garbage. So I think we just make do with this for now, and eventually delete it later and offload it into a different city. That's a little more industrial focused. I think for now it's just gonna have to cope. I think we're just gonna have to cope. Garbage coverage available for neighbors. So, they start closed, they have to hire some employees. You can actually see the little garbage trucks. And more importantly, you can edit it. A lot of the services in this game are modular. So, you don't just build 15 garbage stations, you build garages, which are modular, but they can be built on like the opposite side of the road. So each of these has 2 more garbage trucks, so it lets you have more service to different areas. The dump zone. This is just more space for waste. We got garbage incinerators, where if you don't want to make physical land dumps, you gotta burn the garbage and create air pollution. And then there's garbage atomizer, which is DLC content, which I never really played. And then you can just make service roads that take you, like if you wanted the entire city to be just garbage dump, that's fine too. Oh, dude, chat. In SimCity 2013, hypothetically, right? If the air is blowing a certain direction, right? Like the air is blowing this way. I don't know what direction that is, But if you zoomed out, if there was a city here, would the air pollution blow into that city? If there was a bunch of it. 'Cause I think it would, yeah. I would love this kind of thing in City Skylines too. Okay. We've made some jokes at the expense of other city builders, but if City Skylines 2 doesn't just copy more of SimCity 2013, it's a big wasted opportunity. They're the only hope we have. Like, Maxis is dead. You can blatantly copy all of the good mechanics, and no one will bat an eye. To be fair, a lot of it was already kind of cribbed anyway, like the UI. like the entire like white and blue aesthetic. And like all the overlays and stuff. Just go the rest of the way. No, I'm not gonna give you AI. No, Megaco is looking to expand. No, we're not doing a Megaco right now. Ask me later. So check it out. The garbage trucks are already out and about. So, I want to find them. Beep, beep. Can you follow them without this pop-up? Maybe not. But either way, they actually do go to each residence. There's garbage in the yard. They grab the garbage, take it back in the truck. They actually go pick up the trash cans. One by one. And cause a lot of traffic. I just love all the little details. Where's the ambulance? Ambulance is probably just in. There is an injured person. There's a sick sim here. The sim is sick. Tox, did you see the open source city builder that can handle 1 million plus agents? No. But you gotta have gameplay besides just like agent simulation. Also, that's the hard part. Beep beep. Okay, I don't know if the ambulances are gonna go. Oh, this is just a sim who is driving, feeling sick, driving to the hospital. So if they're just sick, they can drive themselves. Speed Demon. And they're treating 6 patients. Their capacity is 10. So local clinic is only able to do so much, but the local clinic can also be expanded modularly as well. It's expensive. It's like 12 grand per patient wing. And then we can get more ambulances as well, so we can respond, A, to any more injuries that accrue, but also reduces response time, I think, to other cities when you want to send ambulances like cross city and whatnot. Yeah, the modular design, I think, is one of my favorite aspects of this. Because you have buildings, but then you have buildings within buildings. So it's like, oh, I only have... You know, right now I only have option 2 different clinics, and that's it. But each of them have, like, various upgrades that you can do. Okay. How are we doing on demand? Let's take care of some RCI. Lots of demand for low wealth commercial. Let's get some wealth overlay. I think we've been doing a lot of medium wealth. How about, over here? How do you, what's a hotkey for this? I don't know. Dezone. Goodbye. Let's zone, like, this entire block. For commercial, because I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. And then get some residential going up kind of around it. Spread the neighborhoods and the residences sort of out around the city center. I like the way that our city is kind of forming right now, though. It's starting to take shape. It looks good. Anyway, what's up, chat? How's your Sunday going? I know we can speed this up and do 3 times speed or whatever, but like I'm just enjoying the vibe of one, nostalgia. I really liked SimCity 2013 even at launch. And 2, SimCity is a very, like 2013 is a very relaxing city builder where it doesn't feel like, eventually when the traffic gets crazy, then you start to maybe feel the pressure a little bit more, but it's a very good time waster. Like the background music helps a lot. Yeah, the tunes, I was gonna say, but it has sort of that just like airy Max's character. Time waster, try watching someone play the game. I'm watching you watch me play the game. So, I'm wasting time right now. That's an extra layer. Have you tried the in-game visual filters? I have. I prefer with filters off. Like tilt shift. The tilt shift was the big gimmick in this game when it came out. And it looked neat, but it really doesn't translate well to streaming because that just comes off as blur, and the blur doesn't go so well when we're talking about like bitrate and compression. So I can do like more tilt shift. So now like when you're zoomed on, like the top of the screen is a little bit blurrier. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it looks okay. But I don't know that it necessarily, like, it's most noticeable like here. But I think it's better to just be able to see the rest of the town instead of have kind of like a graphic gimmick. But that, I know that's not the filters you're talking about. But same thing for those. It's just like photo app, like sepia, you know, like meh. All right, we need 2,500 residents. More people are coming in. Like, whenever we get low density going down, medium density seems to climb back up. There's more area to zone there, though. I guess I'll just fill these entire blocks in.
Ouroboros.
Excuse me. It's not density, it's wealth. Excuse me. Bull Tank, was it worth waiting until 4 years after you followed this channel to make your first chat message? That kind of like pedantic bullshit. The long con. Pull up the logs. Chad, does city skylines have wealth and density as a separate building types? Has no one in chat played City Skylines before? I'm getting rid of this shack soon and getting my dream home. Okay, 2,500 residents is coming in soon. I'm working on a mayor. Anyways. Bull Tank, I can see your Prime Gaming badge, so where's my sub? Hmm? You can't be a backseat pedant without, at least, you know, paying up first. Thanks. Now carry on. Appreciate it. I'm glad we have an understanding. Close the blinds. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose. I'm having really bad allergies today. Okay. Do we have a fire threat? There's a fire right now. Uh-oh. The Bank of Redundancy maybe is on fire. And a fire station is 20,000 simoleons. So we're not gonna handle that. No bailouts. No bailouts. All of my investments. Oh shit. Somebody like lit a bunch of $100 bills on fire and started scattering them out throughout the bank. Save my property! Build a fire station right... No. Get it. Go back in there and deal with it yourself. You're gonna have to pony up a little extra. Oh no! It's getting kind of bad. Go scoop some water out of the beach. Dude didn't pay protection money. Meanwhile, look at all these roving gangs of children taking over the volleyball courts. How many stages of fire is there? Uh-oh. Is it? It's spreading! Oh my god, it's spreading to the neighboring... okay, all right. Maybe we have to do something now, because that you can almost see that from space. I gotta take a loan. We gotta take another loan. We gotta take, 25K. Earn extra simoleons. Volunteer extra fire trucks to neighboring cities. Stop the spread of fire. Improve residential's on fire. 12-minute response time, raises medium wealth land value. Okay, listen, I know you guys are on fire right now, but I gotta make sure we min-max the land value. That's the most important aspect. Like, right next to City Hall? I mean, that's where the big fire trucks are gonna go later. Pause while you do... This is no pause run. This is a no pause run. Like, we're gonna need multiple small... Like, fire station near the industrial, I think, makes the most sense. Alright, I'll do it over here. That's right next to the main thoroughfare. Fire coverage available. Quickly hire. What are you coming outside for? Welcome to the fire station. We may not be much, but we can fight the... Get on it! Feel free to expand with new garages or a nice new fire alarm to wake us up when there's a... Wake up now! Thanks for thinking about fire safety, Mayor. You know what they say? Better safe than smoldering. Okay, now get to work. What can we expand with? It's nice to have a sign. And a flag. Are these just purely decorative? I think so. Wake up the sleepy firefighters from their dreams of Dalmatians jumping over fences. And then fire station garage. Hurry! The city is burning! Hot dogs are on fire! Oh, it's actually spreading through the whole city. Oh, they're awake. They found some firefighters. Well, I don't know what this person's doing. They're getting in. Oh, they're trying to like sit down in it. Come on, guys. We need to go now. Are they trying to like get everybody to work? Raise that garage. Why are you just coming outside and T-posing and then going back in? I love this. Chat, is a fire? Oh, it's going. Look at him go! Fire, let's go! They're like, hell yeah, let's go, baby! The town's on fire! Uh-oh. Chat, are there any other city builders where fires can spread this severely across the town? I don't remember, like SimCity 4, a building caught fire and just kind of burns right there, doesn't it? Minecraft. Uh-oh. Chat, it takes... We're still trying to save the Kennedy household while the rest of the city burns. Oh, listen, we just have to catch up. Normally there's not 6 separate houses on fire all at the same time. This building's now abandoned. They didn't even save it. Also, I like how you guys are like, yes, and then you just didn't name any other games. You have 1 fire truck. Okay, but one fire truck is like 6 people. They just split up and each one takes a different house. The game tried to warn you, but you were laughing too much. You must be new here. Yes. Thank you, non-follower, for that astute observation. This house isn't on fire. That's just how chimneys work. Well, rip the bank. They started this fire. No more funny business, Mayor. Oh, chat's like, is this the streamer who is playing the game where zombie attacks, tornadoes, UFO encounters, big lizards, earthquakes, meteor strikes, and Transformers can ravage your town, and he isn't taking it dead serious? Oh, you want me to take this dead serious? I'll do it right now. I'll do it. Oh, we'll save that for later. The whole town is burning up. He's insane. Oh. I'm trying to put out the fires. Did it work? I'm hoping the shockwave just goes like blowing out a candle. Oh, Jesus. Well, you have your priorities straight. Save the retail stores first. No, wait. That made it worse. Okay, all right. Well, I didn't want to have to do this. It's 15,000 for a fire station garage, man. They'll catch up eventually. It's fine. I can't listen. I can't afford that. 0 crimes committed per day, but 1 criminal is at large. Where are you going, train? There is a criminal in the city somewhere. Maybe this was a case of arson. We're gonna need the detective hit the streets to find out. Mayor Alex, glad you could join us. Just think of all the dreadful misdeeds and crimes we will commit. Bless your cold, villainous heart. I'm Dr. Stone, Vu's right hand. This is the criminal.
Our first task at hand is to turn this innocent little town into a breeding ground for criminals. Let's get more polluting factories around here and do whatever it takes to get more criminals into this city. Go evil. I must also ask you build a tower for Dr. Vu and his henchmen. He's quite tired of running his operation out of the local coffee shop.
Should we have a good city or an evil city? I mean, I just dropped a meteor and the town's on fire, so I guess we're gonna do evil. The city is already evil. I'll do it! Well, the good news is it's raining. And that means the fires are out, I think. There's no way it's a coincidence that it rained and now all these fires are out. Except this one. So what do we have to do? He didn't even tell me what to do. He just said build an HQ, build like a headquarters. Oh, dude, we have 2,300 people? Barely 2,000 pop and already a cesspool of crime and fire. God, this game's so good. I'll tell you how this game is bad. If you're like a 3-time speed player, then it's probably not that good. I'm a casual 1 to 2x detail enjoyer. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Oh no! Rain! Rain! Please, put out the fires! What's happening in this town, dude? One dang fire gonna burn the whole town down. I'm just gonna let them handle it. Okay, I gotta do some cleanup over here. Yes? We're not able to get to all these fires! Buildings are burning down, sir! We need more fire trucks! No. You're lucky you have one at all. You will make it work. Mayor Retalix, I want to make a bet. How does 5,200 simoleons sound? If you can get 100 Sims into our parks in the next 3 days, the money is yours. Just a tip, more parks is more Sims visiting. How, okay. 3 days? That's worth pausing for. How do you see, there's a park overlay, right? Pause for fire? No. Pause for bet. Yeah. Where's the park overlay? Tourism, transportation. It's. What if I just click on a park? Visitors per day. Dude, this is already at like 32. That's already at 32. And we only need to do 100? Dude, no one is using this park. 14 kids per day use this Omega Park. Okay, a lot of this is gonna stay maybe low wealth. A small field with parking. Medium field with parking. Ooh. So this will at least make them happier. I like that it fits between the streets. It's gonna delete a bunch of houses though. We can make more. Happiness will go up at least. We just lost a bunch of people. All right, let's get deal with some RCI. There's medium demand for housing. Oh, well, that's probably also just about to be filled by the houses that may have burned down. May have burned down. Okay. More. We need, dude, you guys can sounded like one of them just said, Jesus! Mayor! Deal with it. You know what? I got more fish to fry over here. You know what time it is? It is not Omega Co. Omega Co wants to help you make a fortune. Manufacture Omega from crude oil and raw ore. No, not here. That'll be a different area. That'll be a different city. It's gambling time. Tourists wheel their oxygen tanks to this simple casino to blow hard-earned simoleons. Max profits with gambling hall improvements. Criminals will turn up like bad pennies. This can house 150 people at the same time, with room for expansion. Our very first casino hall, chat. Right there. Casinos bring big, questionable profits. Should the mayor start a gambling big business? Closed, now hiring. We're losing 260 a day, but it's gonna start making money via tourists. And it can be upgraded, chat. Check this shit out. You thought it was just one little gambling building? No. We can make signs that'll attract more tourists. We can make up to 4 add-on buildings. Cheap rooms. This is more people to stay at the casino. Nice rooms. Medium wealth people can stay at the casino. The nickel slots. That's very affordable. Blackjack tables. Comedy club. And the lounge. So these things can expand. So some of them can even go on top, which is pretty sweet. Like the lounge is attracting 1,080 tourists a day. Now featuring Fernando and Don, Magic Motion, Tony T, weak drinks, and Lounge Acts serve as a tourism draw. It's even got like the lighting. What are you guys doing on the side of the building? So far we're gonna be losing profit, but people will start arriving. Do the tourists care about the fires? What fires? What do you mean fires? The firefighters have done their job and are ready to respond to fires. I cannot believe ETAL is making me go back and download SimCity 2013, but this gameplay looks really fun. 10 years is the right amount of time to go back and do a retrospective and be like, hey, you know what? It may not be as pretty. Like, you're never, this is just a fact. You're never going to make a city that looks as pretty as SimCity 4 or City Skylines. Like, City Skylines right now, you can make scenic vistas where everything looks exactly the way you want it to. That's just a fact. If you care only about aesthetics, like, that's probably the best one. I care about seeing cause and effect. And I'm not gonna say that the gameplay is whatever you make it, right? Mechanics or aesthetic city building, or maybe you just want sweeping metropolises like SimCity 4 and whatnot. At the time, everyone was like, this game is a joke, but now I realize I like jokes. When I say cause and effect, I just like seeing, oh, your city caught fire and the fire station's too expensive. Okay, well, there's gonna be a domino chain of fires that you can't catch up on. You can take your city and sort of like I can specialize it. There's a lot more theme, I guess. Like, this is going to be a beachfront property casino town. That's gonna be the theme for it. But I really just enjoy seeing the cause and effect of all of the things that you build. Like, our garbage dump, right? The garbage dump is actively filling up. And at some point we're gonna have to decide, do we want to add additional dump zones to accommodate it? Do we want to burn the garbage and have the air pollution go downwind? Which fortunately for us, downwind doesn't affect any of our other cities, because there is no other city here. So that could change where like these two cities are right next to each other, for example. But also like, oh, maybe I just want to temporarily house garbage here, and maybe we want to pick one of these other cities to be the primary garbage taker. Like, Namaka Beach has high amounts of ore, high amounts of coal, and high amounts... No oil, sadly. But that could be a prime place to do some heavy industry and like offload the dirtier services, such as garbage collection and waste management, like sewage. So right now, right, you guys are like, oh, well, one fire station isn't going to be that enough. In another city, we can build like a large fire station, pump it full of fire trucks, and have the fire trucks kind of take care of the fires in this city for us. Did that ever actually work? Oh yeah. I've got screenshots. It's a little, the screenshots are very silly, but I have some screenshots. Because I played multiplayer with some friends. If I can find my old screenshots folder, I can show you. I don't know how long that would take, though. Who knows where they are now? Did I copy them? I definitely copied them from the old PC. It would be fun to find one of them. Chat. I know it's here somewhere. Screenshots. That's the wrong screenshots folder. That's me. I don't know where they are. Unfortunately. I have a Fraps folder. That's pretty cool. We could probably just pause the game for a second. Now I kind of... We want to throw a giant block party all night, man. Okay. We may toss out a bit more garbage, but you don't mind, do you? You gonna let us throw a party or what? This mission will generate garbage. Yeah, go for it. So what, I just get 25 grand for free? Yeah, I just get 25 grand for free. We're gonna have to watch the garbage here. Fraps, my beloved. Relevant story about Fraps in a bit. But first... Dude, there are some old things. There are some really old files that I'm finding and not at all what I was looking for. Ooh! I found it. Or at least I found my screenshots folder. Oh god. Oh, dude, here they are. I actually have them. Okay, check. Here we go. These are original SimCity 2013 screenshots from 2013. I'll pause while I do this. That is a picture of my city in the foreground, and my friend Boo's garbage truck army. Every single garbage truck from his city poured over into my city, and there was like 15 garbage trucks just in a row clogging traffic. It was a mess. It did work though. You can actually see that the coverage there Garbage cans collected. Actually, okay, those were my garbage trucks. Sorry, hold on. Those are my garbage trucks. I have another relevant picture. Technically, those are mine. Because they should come up with their icon. So there's all of Boo's buses. I think he had mass transportation. So, like, all of those are public transportation taking people around the city. And then here is everybody's buses. Just more buses than people at a certain point, I think. Oh, dude! Yeah, I was like... The entire city, the population of the city is buses at a certain point. That's like it worked too well. The coverage from the other people's cities was like, all right, go back to where you came from. We don't want you anymore. And then here's some like traffic management probably. Look at the line. I was trying to figure out how to get people to enter the city without getting like stuck in 24-hour traffic here. And this is like how backed up it got at one point. You can see that was the only way into and out of the city. Had a nice like city circle. That's pretty sick, huh? I think this was one of my best cities. That one was fun. Just like a classic big circle city. I enjoyed making that one with a nice pier. Big city center. That one was fun. But yeah, the like the big traffic jams were so funny. Anyway, that's a trip down memory lane. Actually from 2013. No less. Now I have to delete all of these images. We'll do some other trips down memory lane at some point. By the way, thanks Telsghoul for the tier 2 sub. Sorry I missed you earlier. And for 50 months. Now back to this shithole. Hey, this is ours, okay? This is ours. And it's still a work in progress. All right? But anyway, what up, Telsghoul? Thanks so much for subscribing for 50 months. Long time with 2 subs and 1. Blue Adder also says, hey, for 50 months. Wow, 2 50-monthers. At the same time, basically. Much appreciated. Also, hey. Okay, here's the thing. I want to see if the casino is making us any money. I would assume it's not. Because we don't have any way to get people, like, tourists have to physically drive here. Checking out the sites came from the region, yeah. So, not a lot of locals. We're slowly gonna get some tourists in. We're not really making any money, but I don't think it's been on pause for that long. So, just wait, just wait. Give it a little time. I think, some residential here is fine. I'm gonna keep kind of, like, iterating on this in different ways. I think some more lined up streets here would be good. The intersections will be a little awkward. I feel like we're under attack whenever that plane comes through. That looks kind of terrible. But no, it's fine. All right, I'm just trying to like split these up into different little subsections. We could probably just put something larger in here, because I think this is too small of an area to zone anything. Come to Al Dente Beach, the only place with a casino and firehouse empty at all times. Wow. A cul-de-sac for flavor. Could do. There's a lot of room for improvement. What I'd like to do is sort of get this city to be more inhabited. Dude, we're over 25 hundo. Plop Maxis Manor and send Maxis Man out on patrol. High tourist demand. More tourists want to come to your city than your current transportation system can handle. Add or expand mass transit to serve the tourists. Okay. We're losing money because the tourists want to come, but they can't. First, though, how do I get Maxis Man? I forgot where the... Oh, it's like a government building? How do I plop Maxis Manor? It's not a government building. There's the mayor's house, which is not Maxis Manor. Is it like a specialty park or something? Or a cultural building? City specialization culture, maybe? How are we approved for an expo center? They also said they wanted a church. They asked me specifically. Oh, he might be on the police tab. Maxis Man trains his body and mind to defeat Dr. Vu here when he's not responding to crime, fire, or injury emergency. If Maxis Man captures Dr. Vu, he holds him captive here. It's 40 grand. I thought we were gonna go evil as well. I thought we wanted to go evil. How do we go evil? Vu Tower. I think we have to build Vu Tower. Consumers shop at Vu Tower for ubiquitous Vu Tech gadgets while Dr. Vu does business with local high-tech companies. A constant stream of ordinary residents are converted into criminals to serve the villainous will of Dr. Vu. Have 5 criminals at large and 5 industrial buildings. Increases the tech level of nearby industrial buildings. Accept freight shipments and gives us a bunch of tourism. Okay, well, if we have a gambling hall and we have demand for tourists, let's do a couple things. I just want to queue up some more basic waterfront buildings because we have a decent demand for commercial. We're slowly filling demand for residential. And they would definitely benefit. I guess I'll allow them to build here. But yeah, they need more medium wealth. Could get another road in. It's kind of hard to follow this. And also, like, that's a hard turn. That look bad, chat? Kind of bad, huh? I don't love it. Love it? Do we love it? I love it. Shadow Fox loves it. James loves it. Looks good. I like the squiggle. Another fire. Where's the fire? We got firefighters. They're responding. It's like a raised eyebrow. Oh, it kind of does look like a hieroglyph. This has got like a hieroglyph vibe. I can see that. Okay, we need at least a connecting road, though. Like, this road realistically should just go all the way through. There's no reason to stop it. Streamer got me. How did I get you? All right, these are the unfortunate souls who have to live near the highway. You're not gonna live on the highway. Oh, the spacing is perfect for low wealth, or low density rather. But yeah. That's gonna be, we need some more medium density though. Or sorry, medium wealth. I'm gonna keep using that interchangeably and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. We don't have a soccer field. Is this a football town? Is this a football town? It it is kind of a perfect fit. It's gonna be kind of awkward, but I might just delete some of these because I like that. Putting these inside the elbow just looks a lot better, and it's right in the middle of everything. This hits a lot. This hits a lot. It hits the beach. We got baseball just over there. Soccer over here. Choices, choices. Each of these costs money. Like $600 an hour. Like 600 simoleons an hour. That's nothing to sneeze at. All right, we'll go there. Because that has much more wealth coverage. And then maybe just a regular park and get all these to be medium. We're not approved for the super cool ones. Put a little park right there. Maybe edit it to be even larger. Give it a little pond. There we go. Okay. Look at them all, so happy. Getting ready to move out. Upgrade their homes. Ooh, turns out, building soccer fields and small parks is somehow giving people more income and they choose to spend it on housing. I remember getting my friend's city addicted to Omega drugs and then stopped supplying it and watched his Sims go mad. I didn't know that was something you could do. But I respect it. Maybe like... one more intersection here? That looks good. And then we can get even more, because like we are burgeoning now. We got 3,200. We're trying, I think the short-term goal is to get ourselves up to 5K. That's the most immediate goal. Electrical short? Oh no. Is this house on fire? Maybe? Just one more intersection, bro. I swear, bro. Just one more. Etal, how is that lime Waterloo? What are you... policing my drink? Peripheral says, wait, did they actually make this game good since it first came out? No, they just made it where you can play it without the servers telling you that you can't play it. It turns out that if you can play this game, it's a great game. I love SimCity 2013. Totally underrated. SimCity 2013 is the Lost of video games. Think about that. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Is there a game that's better when you can't play it? Yeah, League of Legends. EVE Online. Uh-oh. We have a 0.3 megawatt deficit. So, just a reminder, the way that power works in this game is it's physically generating agents, which are these little balls of power. And the balls of power bounce at intersections, I think randomly. So, or at least they take turns, like a splitter. So when the power can't be used, it travels down the line and continues to stay on the line until it is consumed. So for example, we have no power at the casino. Closed needs more power. Because not enough of the little agents, we need two, how much electricity does this need? I don't know, but it's... See how it's got the little, like, circle that changes color when the nodule hits it? Not enough of the little balls are getting over there. Basically, it's just a way that represents things that are the furthest away from the power source tend to be the first things that go off when your power grid is stretched. So like over here, power is getting intercepted before it reaches many of these buildings, right? So you can actually like see one little power orb get consumed by multiple houses here. And that's what's making the noise. So that's what an agent-based power system means. The energy, yeah, the energy in this game is stored in the balls. That's correct. And the same thing happens for water. It just so happens that we have way more water than we need. So we have a high excess here. So the little water balls are all just finding a home. They're bouncing around. Yep, poop works the same way. The poop has to be able to be processed. We have plenty of excess here. The poop has to be individually drained from all of the sewage. Goes down the pipes, which are automatically built under roads. In 2013, pipes and power lines just automatically exist wherever a road exists. The future is now. And we're currently just dumping it, well, right there. Just dumping it right there and letting it roll off into the sea. At least for now. Wait, it's all balls? Always has been. Always has been. Anyway, what do you want? I hate to say it, but crime is starting to be a problem here. I think it's time to invest in a police station. Ask me later. Don't bother me right now, okay? I got 29K, and I think I just want to pay back the remaining balance of my first bond. That way we make more money per hour, and we don't have to pay as much. We're losing 40 simoleons to embezzlement. Which is fun. Also, chat, it's time to change some lighting. Let's do a little lighting swap. Oh, yeah. Oh, night mode. Night mode engaged. I went to school for urban planning and got a B in electricity balls. Good explanation. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get them some more electricity. So, we don't have any coal because we're not mining any coal. We don't have any oil for same reason. Like, okay, we don't actually like mine it. You either import it from the global market or you can produce it locally. This town just doesn't have any natural coal or natural oil. So we could do solar, which is 8 megawatts during peak hours. Wind power is 3 megawatts in 10 miles per hour. So we're using about 3.4 megawatts. So you can see that 8 megawatts is a bit overkill for what we want. So rather than that, we simply expand our existing wind power plant. We can have up to 24 turbines that we add onto a single plant. So, for the low price of 5,000 simoleons, we should be generating more power shortly once it activates. Tox, did you ever play the movies? I don't think I think I did play the movies, actually. Yeah, the movies is great. That was Peter Molyneux, right? Or did I just make that up? Okay, so we have a little excess power, but the power shortage is over for now. Peter Molyneux was the genius mind behind so many of the things we used to enjoy. Mayor, I'm enjoying life here. There's so many people to meet. I was talking with some friends and we agreed that what we really want is a place to worship. Anything is fine. We're not really fussy. We'll go anywhere, like I don't care. Church, mosque, modern temple. Free from the trappings of a traditional temple, this temple has realigned its aura toward the future. Sims seeking guidance will visit this place and leave with inner peace. It would be unwise to bulldoze a modern temple, ... Service times, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. and 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. 200 capacity. This impressive edifice adds character to any neighborhood. Sims looking for a higher power will visit this place and leave feeling at peace. Don't tempt fate by bulldozing it. We also have the temple. This ornate temple has a sense of history. Devout Sims will come here for a new perspective and return fulfilled. And then we have church. This scenic church is shrouded in quiet calm. So they're all the same 200 worshiper capacity and the same times. What happens if you bulldoze? People get pissed. We need like a beachfront vibe. None of these have a real beachfront vibe. They're also massive. Residents of all wealth levels are welcome at each house of worship. Residents that attend a service leave with happiness. Each has a morning and evening service scheduled around workers' commute times. Put it in the middle of the roundabout. It's just slightly too small. Just ever so slightly too small. Could put it like right here on the edge though, like the modern one. Yeah, I don't mind this. Rebuild the roundabout. Nah, it's fine. I don't know what these wings are. I guess it's just big. Close now hiring. Because there's gonna be just a lot of stuff around here. Like there's gonna be housing, there's gonna be... Oh man, it's rippling through the city. Like, I'm thinking we do one of those Vegas churches, you know? We have the casinos, and then we get, like, a Vegas church. The Vegas church would look more like this one, probably, but way smaller. Shotgun weddings and all that, just right downtown with everybody else. Wait, what are you upset about? We could use some more freight. You guys are, industrially strained? Is that what you're telling me? Like, we really can't go that far. Because I want the casinos to be... We just need to make the industrial town that we've been putting off. Oof, and the landfills here. Yeah, that's all like a problem that's just happening in the background. What should go in the middle? Chat, I forgot that there are no office buildings here. There's like, we can do high density commercial. I was like, City Skylines has burned that into my brain, but... I'm assuming that like medium slash high density would be skyscrapers. Medium density would be... something else. What should go in the middle? Let's do some more shops, like all throughout that. Start getting these to fill in. Big statue, police, those are good ideas. Okay, I wanted to get mass transit. We got one bond we're paying the loans back on right now. For mass transit, what do we got? Buses? We can do a shuttle bus depot. Streetcar depot. We're approaching 5,000 citizens now, so that's cool. No trains. We need a town hall upgrade first. No boats, no planes, no maglev. Bus is probably, what, the cheapest? Yeah. Bus is the cheapest. Help your Sims get around the city. Shuttle buses stop here for low and medium wealth Sims. We get 3 buses with 40 Sim carry capacity. Traffic is totally fine right now. We really just want the transit for tourists and bringing them in from other cities. Streetcars are cool, but we need much larger streets. So, or tracks. Which is the whole thing. Whereas with buses, we can just put bus stops to pick people up. We can do park and rides for low and medium wealth commuters. And then there's the super terminal and the I don't remember the double-decker bus terminal, but that's a unit. 100 Sims per bus. Whew. Big time. The wealthy are thrown off the buses in this city. Yes, they are. This is 3 buses. This is also 3 buses. This is a terminal for larger municipal and regional buses. Low and medium wealth Sims can drive here before taking the bus. Municipal buses can pick up and drop off Sims inside the city as well as neighboring cities with bus stops or shelters. Regional buses can drop off and pick up tourists here. So it's quite expensive, 45K. But they all require, these ones require Department of Transportation. So we need quite the investment to get started in that. No schools. Schools bring opportunity and advancement. They create clean, high-tech factories at a cost. At a cost. Public library. Educate your Sims and you'll have more skilled workers. Increases medium wealth residential land value. We should probably either give them a school or give them a basic police station. We've already given them a clinic, a small fire station, small garbage, getting ready to upgrade the town hall. I love this SimCity. Did they ever optimize it? Define optimize it. Like graphics? Or like performance? Or what specifically? Because, I mean, it's still more or less the same game, just with a single-player mode, as it was after Cities of Tomorrow. But more or less the same game is, like, 10 years later, a fun game. Mostly because, for me, the city specialization I find very engaging. I like being able to have, like, mining town, drilling town for oil, and each of these buildings are modular, so there's more than there appears under the hood. Trade depot for imports, exports, electronics, lots of culture buildings. Fair amount of those, which SimCity's always had. Some stadiums, which I don't know why we're even approved to build this. Now that would be pretty sweet to go in the middle, but I feel like this would be also excellent just beachfront property down here somewhere. We got the whole gambling arc. Mega towers. The ultimate buildings. Expand your city up instead of out. That was Cities of Tomorrow. We got a bunch of different modular mega towers here with sky bridges. The Academy. Research Advanced Technology, and then all the Omega Corp stuff, which I never got to play with any of these. But yeah, as far as just like regular performance goes, we've had 10 years of advancement in computers, and I'm at easy 60 FPS. But also this is a baby city, so I guess that bears mentioning as well. Yeah, it still looks good. I think that they picked a good art style that is fairly timeless, in my opinion. All right, we're not filling demand very fast at all, but we are making, like, much better money. I say let's go ahead and get them a school. And you can see there's some expansions for this school as well. I'm trying to pick somewhere that can kind of handle a fair number of people. Putting it next to the baseball, I think, is actually just a good idea. Because if we make the school here towards the city hall, we can kind of expand around it, and there's a lot of space. Parents plead with Mayor Italics to support education. A university could attract students from the whole region. Petition to build school bus stop is now approved. Welcome back to school, Mayor. Children are like little flowers. If you have the patience, they will bloom. And when they bloom, they'll make less pollution, commit fewer crimes, and start a high-tech industry. So we can have 150 students in class, and you can go to regional school as well. I can be a professional gambler now. Okay, maybe we don't need too many schools, because we need more professional gamblers in this city. So the school can get up to 5 school buses. Adds extra school buses that can be used to pick up more kids around the city. 50 kids each. So we're gonna be a little limited there to start out with. I don't know if you actually can see a number of how many kids are even in the city. Is there a fire drill going right now? Oh, no, wait, that's probably the fire station. That's the fire station. Different bell. And then we can have up to 4 extra classrooms. And these support 200 students apiece. Can attach those modularly. Fire drills are very important in the city. All right, now let's focus on getting 5,000 residents. We got all sorts of residential, including some high wealth, which I feel like putting high wealth around the town hall makes the most sense, but let's focus. Like, that's probably not gonna do anything special anyway. I'm wondering. Like, that's a definite connection. But I'm wondering if we should just have that go all the way down like little sound wave pulses. That's a bit of a janky intersection there. It doesn't quite work, but it works enough. I feel like maybe too many intersections. Is that just too many, like, long streets? I don't know, you gotta fill it in somehow, right? But then what? We could just have, like, a cul-de-sac here. Or could have it kind of branch out. I wonder if we can make it where it only destroys like one of these houses. Because these are very long roads. I think it works. It cuts down on like the longest roads possible, and if we wanted to, we could have it just go like either up again or trying to figure out how to like match. Yeah, I think a little bit of interlocking is good, and then maybe have these alternate a little bit just to give it some character, so it's a little asymmetrical. And but there needs to be some shortcuts through some of these.
Urban planning is his passion and his burden. It's too true, too true.
All right, we need a little bit of everything here. They want industrial, commercial, and all forms of residential. So let's start with the easiest.
There's your residential. I say let's throw some... Actually, hold on. I like that noise. It's good noise. There, I want some commercial like this. Good clicky noises. Very good clicky noises. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Sound design was definitely a high point. Yeah, I tend to agree. Alright, and then we can have housing basically go all the way down to here. That's plenty of zoning for you. Industrial continues to be a concern. I'm wondering if it's time we split off and do our industrial city. What do you think? And then come back. Because we're rapidly running out of space down here. What about the lack of capital? I'm pretty sure that when you start a new city, do you not get the starting money anymore, or do you use the same pool of money? Do you not get like 50K like when you originally start? Because if not, one of the things is we're about to start making a bunch of money just from all the people moving in and paying taxes, because a lot of these houses are going up. To give them the high wealth demand, though, I would have to invest a little bit in some better parks. We got some interesting ones here. The Millennium Plaza. It's a little too fancy. Flower Plaza. Where do we want the richest houses to be? Down by the water, of course. And then we have formal. These are cute. I like the little screenshot for each of them as well. These are big. You start with the same money, and each plot has separate money. That's kind of what I remembered. So we should just have money and be able to start getting people to come from this town to go on the highway and then work in the neighboring town. That would be best case scenario. Not approved. Plumbob Park. Aww. Sims are drawn to the glowing plumbob at the center of this park. What does it mean? A tiered urban green space. Almost like there's nature in the middle of your city. Urban sculpture garden. Medium sculpture garden. A walkway. These basically do reach all the way across. Okay, we're gonna do the unthinkable. Volleyball is dead.
And I killed it. And I do it again.
I want one stretchy park there. And I guess the same one just on the other side. Okay, it needs to kind of attach to the middle. How much do these cost? 120 bucks an hour. Oof. So I realize it can't go... The height is different. I know what you're thinking. Hang on, chat. I know what you're thinking. How much money were those? Don't worry about it. It's only 1,200 bucks. Simply Start on that side. There we go. Waste a little bit of space, but now they're symmetrical. What did that do to the land value? All right, it created a very concentrated, super wealthy front. Well, not quite beachfront, because I think these are still medium, but yeah, like right in here, we're gonna have some high wealth commercial, which there's not really a demand for. I'm assuming that high wealth residential enjoys shopping at high wealth commercial. Is that basically correct? Want to delete the crappy parks? No offense. Don't frowny face me. Oh, now it's not. Is it not high? It's still high wealth, right? Yeah. Okay, still high wealth, because it's affected by the highest value one that you have. But I wanted to create more space so that these Uber mansions can push out their middle class neighbors. You know? The Cox Estate! I found the source of my bad internet! Look at their cars. They have dollar signs on them. Okay, did we do too much high wealth? Maybe. Petition to build the academy approved. Nah, it's okay. Lots and lots of medium wealth residential demand. Okay. Let's fix that. Land value also goes up with various services. Parks do make them happy, though. Happiness is the key to getting them to upgrade. All right, since we deleted the volleyball there, this is all medium. All right, listen. I know I deleted the volleyball. And I know you guys love volleyball, which is why I'm giving you volleyball back. You're welcome. But that's not all. I'm gonna give you a beautiful nature trail. Right next to volleyball. Where's that nature trail gonna go? I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. It's gonna go on additional wavy trails that are inverted from one another so as to avoid duplication. And then we're not going to be able to quite reach the edge of the road, but that's okay. This is just one jumbo park with a cute little pool. That's way too many parks. That's such a high concentration of unnecessary parks. We're spending so much money. We have 4,500. Damn, I thought we had 10,000 people. More parks! I need to unlock more parks. A wavy tree-lined park. Oh, I got an idea. Nobody can really, like, build here. What if we did, like, a tree-lined park and then had that tree-lined park lead to something else cool? Oh, I can't. It's too big. It's a dead end. It looks awful. Delete it. This is the park. This is the wasting money on park mayor. I can't stop wasting money on parks, dude. All right, that'll do. That'll do. But yeah, we got medium wealth all over the place now. But we have an incredible demand for industrial because we have so much commercial pouring in here. I think it's time. This city still has a lot left to do, but I think it's time for industrial city. Professor Bones, glad you're enjoying it. I love SimCity too, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. How's the mega church doing? There may be some mind control happening here. Yesterday we had 126 out of 200 people attend. Plumbob mind control tech. It is more likely than you think. Okay, I just realized there's 0 beachfront houses in this entire city. Which in my opinion is kind of unacceptable. There's gotta be at least a few there, if not more. I love how empty like the city center is. We got town hall here, and then just like an overzealous park, and then a bunch of shopping and like gas stations. Mayor Italics, our city could use tourists, and I have a retro future way to get them here.
Airships. With an airship hangar, we could float tourists right into the middle of the city without worrying about highway traffic.
Ask me about that later. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. We just want airships flying in and out of here. Okay, they're building. Not enough freight. Yeah. Chat, let's handle it. It's time for City 2. So we're just gonna hop out of here. And I think we're just gonna go to Namaka Beach. Namaka? One's a sprawling playground for the Weather Islanders. Wealthier Islanders. This site has an ample supply of raw ore and coal ready to be extracted from deep within the plateau. I will claim it for my own. And just like that, my city's over there. It's bright outside, though. Let's check the resources first, before we do anything. Coal is indeed up here on the plateau. So we got this wonderful spot for a road, taking us up into the industry. Then we've got ore is also up there aplenty. No oil. How is wind and water looking? Water tables are very, very good. And then for wind, the wind is blowing towards the other city. So air pollution may be a problem downwind. We'll see. They're like directly downwind of us. Gotta do what you gotta do. What's great is if we have enough people in the other city, we don't really have to even zone residential at first. These just have to be connected. So we've got like a highway intersection here. And we can kind of take this as far as we want. We have 50 grand. The issue is, right, that medium density and small density and even high density don't have the same as an avenue. So an avenue is its own thing. And if we wanted to build a future-proof highway through the city, which I may, because I really don't like the way that that looks. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. And I don't know how long it's gonna take us to make that money back. Because, like, my thoughts were, what if we just tried to build, like, we're gonna have a lot of industry up here, and I want people to be able to get in and out with as little traffic as possible. So, we should make a save first. In case I regret this. But I'm thinking, like, just go medium density avenue. This 4-lane supports medium density zones with traffic lights at intersections. Here's the thing, if we don't build, we can just build a low density street for now and it'll be ugly as hell. But as long as we don't zone anything or put any ploppables on it, we can just upgrade it later, I guess. It's just easier to see if we just do it now, because it's kind of thick. Like, it's a little wide. But it's also expensive. City founding approved. Maybe a better camera angle. Are we gonna regret this later? What have you done? Is it because I'm attaching another road to it? Is there some, like, issue with the terraforming and, like... Oh no, hold on. Look how fast that is. It looks fine. No. Let's try this again. Well, I don't really have a choice. I kind of have to stop. And it seems like wherever I stop, it does like a weird... City Skylines is clearly the better game. I don't know what came over me earlier. Like, obviously, if you're interested in, like, drawing roads, City Skylines is preferable to... I mean, come on, dude. Dude. All right, I know what to do. That is very strange, though. I know how to fix it. It's just a little obnoxious. Last try. So the way that you fix it is... Here's the thing. Every city builder that's ever been made has a similar problem to this. Where there's some weird... like, funky thing that only exists. Okay, I'm not trying to do that. Oh, dear Lord. I think they all have at least one major issue. Slow. It's definitely smoother. Like, that's... It looks a little bumpy from here, but it's definitely smoother than it was. That might be as good as it gets. It takes way too much finessing in pretty much every city builder. Yeah, I think it's pretty universal. Okay, how much space can they use with that medium density zone? It's 2023. Where's the next 3D city builder? I mean, they're making city skylines too. I don't know. I don't like that this is not a 90 degree here, but it's also got a little bit of a steep. I know it gives it character and whatnot. That's actually bothering me. Sorry. Waste of money. Oh no, he's ruining it. Oh no, it's doing the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Who could have foreseen this? It's just a little bump. A stunt ramp. That's the fun part of the road. God. There's no way around it, is there? It just keeps moving out. This is one of the isms of SimCity 2013 that is very unfortunate, is not having the ability for terraforming properly. It's true. It's true. And like weirdly bending the road after it's already been built is certainly another one. I guess in reality it should be an intersection here anyways. Probably, because this is going to split off into like a completely different part of the city. He finally admits it. All right, we have to draw our own. Oh wait, if I draw my own, that means I need to be zoomed out. How about like... All right, that's it. That's the one. That's definitely the one. Okay, but how do we like... It's not like lining up. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm saving. Overwritten. A cool 20 grand. No big deal. I don't even know if we need the giant avenues for up here. I mean, avenues do look pretty sweet, but they do take up a lot of space. Okay. There is a merge. There is a merge. Now, I gotta actually save all of this area because this is where all the resources are. Coal is up there, ore is up there. I don't want to put regular industry up there, right? So we need to put regular industry down somewhere else. So if you thought, is this guy done building streets? Hell no, I'm not done building streets. I've only just started. There's so many more roads. I kind of want this to just go all the way across, sweep across the main section of the city. Just at an arc. All right. I'm letting go of the button. Obviously, it's not going to match the coastline because the coastline is sort of just all over the place, but I just want one big avenue. I don't think this can really go anywhere else except maybe dead end down here and then split off into side streets. I don't really know how else to handle that. But now we only have 17K. Now I only got 17K, so guess what? We're gonna get dirt cheap roads. We're gonna go from medium avenues. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it here. And then garbage. Lots of garbage. We're gonna get everything. This city is gonna handle all the stuff the other city doesn't want. Trash, industry, sewage. Somebody's gotta do it. That looks awesome. I don't even know how you turn onto that road from the avenue, frankly, but you do. You do. Now, because I value a little bit of organic city design. Actually, if anything was going to be less organic, it'd probably be this. You can almost build over the beach, but not quite. Yeah, we can get a little boxy here. Okay. Perfect. So, welcome to our new center of industry. Draw a residential zone. No. We don't have any residential demand. Now, keep in mind, chat, this is demand for factories. We don't even have any people. The reason we have demand for factories is because our other city desperately wants some factories. So this is going to be our first industrial block right here. And we've got quite a lot of industrial demand, actually. And now we watch the magic happen. While they start to fill in, I am simply going to create more roads. But how? Cut down all the trees. Then like a little turnaround here. Because it looks cool. Uh-huh. Cannot create. That's okay. It's perfect. That's a hell of a merge. All right, new constructions are going in. And what's great about this is that these two cities are connected by train. So we'll actually be able to eventually build passenger trains that take people from this city to work over here. 90-degree hairpin turn. You're just cruising down this dirt road, and next thing you know, you're in the drink. Okay, now. This city still needs water, and it still needs sewage. Now, we're gonna handle the sewage. We're gonna have to deal with power, though. I don't think we have any power. We can buy it from the other place. Do you want to learn how to buy power? Actually, maybe. We're gonna go ahead and dump. That's really far to drive for their job, though. That's the only thing. But this is also like an amazing... okay, it looks less amazing when it has to build over the beach, I guess. But I don't want to... $3,500 is nothing to me. I don't care. My aesthetic is more important. I do like... Okay, the hairpin turn is cute. But now I kind of just want the waste dump to be like right there. Like it's almost too perfect. Will that work? Oh yeah. That's perfect. The Poo Peninsula. The Poo Peninsula. Okay. Do you want to learn how to buy stuff? Yes. You don't have enough power for your city. Never fear, you have a neighbor. Let's buy some power. Hit the region view. Okay. You're lucky you've got a neighboring city that can supply you with power. It's easy. It's easy, finger point. Here are the cities that can help. You can see here how much is available. One click. There you go. Now you'll see power floating into the city and how much you're paying for. 1.7 megawatts available at 1 simoleon per 0.15 megawatts. You only pay the power you need, and as your city's needs increase, you'll automatically buy what you need. Now here's the thing. That's great for now, while we're still poor. Okay, there's the electricity connection. That's great for now, while we're still poor, but ultimately we want to use the natural resources like coal that are here and supply the neighbors. Privileged streamer brags about money. All right, there's a lot of, I mean, I guess we could have some low wealth residential here. Like, there's definitely gonna be some people, right? There definitely would be some people that end up wanting to live locally next to their jobs. So I'm gonna create like a little... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna create like a little neighborhood. With organic lines. It's hard to do this. Okay, turn off the ruler real quick, my friend. Budget problems loom. Turn off services or raise taxes. What about shut up? Why are you taking that route? Bankrupt in 1 hour. Mayor Italics must raise taxes or reduce spend. Look, just take out a loan, dude. It's okay. We'll take. Why am I spending 274 per hour, man? Where do I make money? Can I buy a house along the river? What's up, Arch? How would you like this one? You want a house like maybe over here? I could sneak you in to a house over here. Okay. Chat, we don't have any transportation between these two cities, so we have a bunch of workers necessary. They are now hiring. They are currently vacant. All right, that'll get us started. Trying to stay off of the main avenue here. The roads are a little messy. The roads are a little messy. We're figuring things out as we go. Etal, I need a job. Too bad. That is simply too bad. Oh, there's actually not enough space. Okay. We'll put some I don't know what we can put there. I need to kind of undo this entire thing. I hate it, and I want it to be deleted. So, we'll worry about that later. The main thing is alleviating the lack of jobs. Okay, we're still buying power. We don't have any water. We have a water deficit. So we need to buy water from here as well. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, sewage. We're gonna do the inverse, actually. So we're gonna load back into our starting city. And then sewage outflow deleted. Okay. And then from this city we go to region view. And then we can buy sewage treatment. So we can buy up to 11.5 kilogallons per hour. That's a odd measuring. Kilogallons? Okay. For $0? Well, it hasn't really, like, it takes a second to kick in. Does the other city just like poo? Well, I mean, like... You just gotta wait. There it goes. Start pumping in the other direction. Look, it's going up the highway. Go, go, go. We have a deficit? We up to 11.5. There should be plenty, right? We're only producing 0.9. All right. Well, I'm allergic to pumping kilogallons of poo down the highway. Alex, why is there so much poop? I wonder that often myself, you know? Just in real life. Would you like to learn how you can help neighboring cities? Sure. With your garbage dump, you get an extra garbage truck that you can volunteer. Send the garbage truck to the neighboring city. Send garbage trucks from your neighbors to your neighbor city to help collect garbage. No. There you go. Your garbage dump has given you an extra garbage truck you can volunteer to help your neighbors. Don't worry. These aren't the garbage trucks your city needs. They're extra. Wait, what? Very nice of you. The garbage truck will rush to the help of your neighbor. You'll get some extra simoleons for helping them, but it doesn't really cost them anything. Volunteer other waste disposal vehicles as you earn them. Well, we have a problem. It's called... I need to destroy the garbage dump. And also D-zone all industrial. Goodbye. Okay, and now that that's done, we can go back over to our industrial city, where all the pollution is going to go downwind, and it's going to be hilarious. Like, I don't know how to stop that. That's just going to happen. Why do you hate capitalism? What do you mean hate capitalism? Don't you see how I'm promoting capitalism? We have a supply of trash, and I am going to demand they pay me to take care of it for them. We're gonna have the poop over here, and we're gonna have the trash over here. This is gonna probably, yeah, I'm just gonna... Where should it go? Well, the easiest thing is we should just finish upgrading this road, huh? Oh, wait. You can't upgrade to an avenue, because avenue is a completely different road size. Don't worry about that. That is... Yep. Exactly the way that it's supposed to go. Yep, very natural. Okay, back to trash. Let's give it enough space in case we ever upgrade the other road. Garbage coverage for neighbors available. Okay. So, they're now hiring. Everybody's hiring, though. That's the issue. We have no industrial demand. And we'll have a small neighborhood in here that I am very unsatisfied with so far, actually. I think it's mainly, like, that road? That was my house! That was my house! What the hell do you think you're doing there? The shoe. It looks more like a shoe. It's like a little, like, Santa Claus elf shoe. Okay. Do you work here now? Yes. So we go to City View, Trash, click on the city, volunteer the garbage truck. Oh, yeah. Now, they'll pay us monthly income for that. Earn simoleons by collecting garbage cans, build a garbage dump, or additional garbage truck. Garages. We're also making a little money now from industrials. That's good. Here's my question. Oh, yeah, we need a town hall here. I feel like over here is good. This is a nice spot. I forgot. Okay, here's name your city. Well, we have Al Dente Beach. Well, this can't be any kind of beach. This is gonna be a, Pesto Plateau? Okay. What about, this isn't, is this a cape? Does this qualify as a cape? The neighboring mayor is visiting. That's a weird camera angle. It's a cove? Linguini Lagoon. Because I was gonna say, like, Colander Cape, because we filter all the poo and the sewage and the trash, you know? Colander Bay. Cape Colander. Like, how is this not a cape? It's like a mini cape. It's got the, like, I guess it needs to be more round. Is it a cove? I guess we could do Colander Cove. How do you spell Colander? Is it double L-A? No, it's one L-A. Colander Cove. That's good. All right. What is a cape? A cape is a high point of land that narrowly extends into a body of water. Okay. Cove works in that case. Your pipes are backed up. What? There's too much sewage for your sewage outflow pipes to handle. Place another sewage outflow pipe or a sewage treatment plant. Chad, it says we have 11.3 kgal per hour excess, though. This says we have an incredible amount of capacity. Because we're buying our water, we're buying our electricity, that's all working. All the poop is coming from out of town. I can see it coming up the highway. Do street types limit flow? I don't think so. It just says sewage pipe at okay, here we go. 9.5 out of 11.7. So it's not. It's not maxed, but clearly we're gonna need more than one. Can we squeeze in two here side by side? Well, now they're just gonna be closer together, I guess. Wait, now it's down to 3.9. Now we're not getting a warning at all. I think it was just backed up. Or wait, 3.9, yeah, wait, this is 8.5? I don't know. Let's just let it catch up and then see what happens after that. Just joined looks yummy. Just joined looks yummy. Waiting for the shift to start. We can add more garbage trucks. We're probably gonna need more garbage trucks just on account of the fact that we're outsourcing to a town that's got a lot more people. But I'm gonna hold off on that until problems start to occur. All right. There's a lot of demand. What? We want to throw a giant block party all night. Yes, they're gonna give me 25 grand right now. Collect 250 cans of garbage before time is up. You have 23 hours left. Okay, I actually don't know. They didn't give me 25K right now. They might give me 25K. Here, just go ahead and buy the extra truck. That way we can give them the volunteer Services. They're gonna need like 2 or 3 trucks for sure. Over time. Okay, like industry's built up. Still annoyed we need more workers. What's the best way to get workers to commute over here? We're not approved for trains because we need a city hall in the region. I assumed that they would just drive. Let's go back to Al Dente Beach. God, that loads fast. There are llamas. Giant llamas. Yeah, I think we need more residential zones, period. Especially the low density variety. One problem with this town is we have no avenues. So if we ever want avenues, I'm gonna have to do some major rebuilding. But that's okay. That's a problem for future me, I think. Well, we're making bank right now because we're selling water and electricity to the neighboring cities, so that's awesome. Okay, these are kind of boring looking streets. But sometimes you just need a few boring looking streets to cut through the noise. God, that would be pretty cool. Okay, what if we just... I'm trying to figure out how to make one line follow the other line. Like, it will up to a point, and then... Oh, you get it, like, right next to it, then drop it, then connect it. Okay, that's way better. Why? Why? Okay, there we go. Now we're in business chat. You mentioned Peter Molyneux earlier, so I downloaded Goddess again, and in one night have gotten further than I ever made it when I played it in 2014. Good job. GG. Itao, how do you feel knowing spontaneous combustion is real in humans? I mean, spontaneous combustion is real for anybody. We just need the aliens to point the magnifying glass at us a little longer. And then you just, you know, you go poof. Just trying to think about it too much. Okay, big time residentials. was that? Not enough medium wealth shoppers. There's not enough of everybody, okay? All right, dude. We're working on it here. Right now, I'm just trying to get people to move in so that they can commute to the other city. And that's low wealth residential, for which there is a lot. And then medium wealth, we got all of this is around medium wealth. We could pump this up a little bit. All right, fine. Maybe they deserve a skate park. Do you guys deserve a skate park? Will you be good? Will you behave? If I give you an Omega skate park? That's an Omega skate park. Why does your grid look like when a kid gets bored of mowing and decides to change the pattern like 3 to 4 times? Excuse me, it's called organic. This is what organic cities look like. And if you don't like it, then that's tough. Wow, has it been a decade? Somehow it has indeed been a decade. And it still holds up. This is the latest SimCity. No, this is from the year 2000. Which was 1 decade ago. That's why we said it was like a decade. $5,000 residents. It's time. First of all, we're getting paid $5 grand. Second of all, the people are they boycotting? If you can get 100 Sims into our parks in the next 3 days, the money's yours. I don't know, but why are they picketing? Mayor, we got a great opportunity to give Al Dente Beach its own distinct character. Why do you want a hot air balloon park? Just stop. We got an upgrade available. People are protesting there was no education. What is this? This is a school. Look, I'll give you guys an extra bus. So that way more kids can get to school and we increase the coverage. All right, we gotta upgrade Town Hall. We hit 5K people. Hell yeah! People picketing in front of Town Hall. Hit them with the fireworks, Larry! That'll get them to shut up. Yeah, go home. She'll give them the free fireworks show. All right, they need 15,000. 15,000. Have we paid off our debt? No, let's pay off the other bonds so we don't have to pay extra taxes on that, because they're making like decent cash now. City Hall module? Ooh, module available. Oh, this is how we tax different people differently. We can make a sign, Department of Education. With this department, you can add high schools and your own university. Department of Finance. By the way, we can only pick one of these in this city. So you have to pick a different one per city, I guess. Embrace your inner CPA. Tax wealth levels independently. Department of Safety. Protect your populace with regional access granted. Hospitals, large fire stations, and police precincts. So if you want to have fire coverage, police coverage from one major metropolitan area, this is how you do it. Department of Tourism turns your city into a tourist trap. Transportation gives you the passenger train station, bus terminal, municipal airport, and ferry dock. And Department of Utilities. Regional access for water pumping stations, sewage treatment plant, and recycling center. So you get new buildings, and then a Simcopter 1. Simcopter Uno. For mayors who like to make a grand entrance. Reporting heavy traffic. What's up, Sunien? Pumping it in chat for 26 months. How's it going? Welcome back for one more. If I recall, more population means more departments. Yeah, I think you're right. That's when you get like 15K. You can add extra departments. So, the question is, what do we do first? We got all this beautiful space out here. What we really need, they want a blimp bad. We need to get people into the casino. We're losing a lot of money at the casino. We need tourism. I want to build the train, which needs 40 grand. And to build the train, we need the Department of Transportation, which is 15K. I kind of like this like super wide look that we got here. That one's neat too, but that one has authority. How's money going? We're getting a lot from residential, as we should. Demand for low wealth residential is going down. People are moving in here. Medium wealth residential is kind of staying the same, more or less. So I think let's get a little more medium wealth over here, maybe. One thing that no city builder has figured out is how to get away from park spam. I'm okay with SimCity 2013 being a park spam game because it was like SimCity is the first one that did that, but it's time that we figured out a new solution. It is time that we came to consensus. And discovered a new way to get buildings to develop. Like, I think manual park placement is fine when you want your city to look a particular way, right? We can all agree that placing parks is half of City Skylines gameplay. So I understand that you want things to look a given way, and that's how you decorate. But I wouldn't mind if that was baked into some kind of zoning or permission. Like, you pass sort of district permissions, like there was a Department of Parks and Rec, and they wanted to build in a certain area. You had to give like a permit, pay money, take it from taxes, budget it out, whatever. And that sort of the game automates it after a certain point. maybe you build them yourself at first, and then down the line, they kind of like start to decide where they want the parks to go, and you just kind of like approve things. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. The point is, like, I think it's the manual placement of parks that you don't want to be doing that 100 hours later. How many houses do I need to destroy for basketball? I would say at least this many. That doesn't really help. That didn't really... Okay, actually, basketball's dead. Sorry. Jumped the gun there a little bit. Basketball's gonna go over here somewhere. My apologies to basketball. I think putting it on the edge is fine because it drags the, like, medium wealth a little bit further out. Or just have, like, residential areas with included green spaces. I agree, yeah. Different types of zoning, or I don't know, they're just like more expensive. Parks costing money, I guess, is the kind of upper scale management. What up? Oh, I missed one dude. Crime pays, go evil. Build a tower to Dr. Vu. Not right now. I forgot to kill you earlier. That's on me. So, we still have a ton of residential demand. At least region-wide. It's going down. My question is, when you see the hollowed out green bar, that means it's for the regional demand. If there's regional demand for housing, will they still come here and build houses? I think so. But I don't remember for sure. But the thing is, that's where density comes in. You need transportation first. Isn't that why the highway is connected, though? Like, people will commute to work, right? Or will they not? Leaving city. I mean, I'm still planning on getting transportation. Let's just zoom out and go look. Need simoleons. Are we poor? Maybe. Maybe this town's a little poor. So. High commercial demand. Shoppers are ready to shop. Yeah, we have like massive commercial demand. Okay, I do want to focus on getting transportation. Let's just see people, if we click on these. Still annoyed that we needed workers? These are all past tense, though. Business is good. The new city buildings are great. I think it's just past tense needed workers. But they don't need workers now. We are making a profit here. We're just kind of like broke. Water is good. Sewage management is going well now because we got both of these going, and we got one that's just strictly overflow. How's trash collection? It kind of just got started, but we did just begin volunteering We're covering the neighboring city with 3 garbage trucks. They have no fire coverage here. And they have no medical. And nobody has police. And we only have education in 1 town so far. 1/10 of Al Dente's budget is solely dedicated to keeping the mayor's personal casino open. I think you have a point. But what I have noticed is, chat, right? We do have industry here, and they do have workers, even if they're annoyed. But when we go back to the other city, I love how fast this loads, too. Thank God for solid-state drives. Notice that we don't have any missing freight. I'm pretty sure. How do you check that? One of these... There's just an industrial tech. Well, I guess we can just do the commercial map and then see if they have goods. Like, all the commercial buildings have goods, even though we don't have any industry here. Back, is it 2013 again? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I think we could do better than 1/10 for the personal casino. They keep rebuilding that one industry. Goods are imported if they're not produced locally. Yeah. Dropping off freight from Colander Cove. Isn't that what I said? Do you want to learn about approval rating and happiness? This is your approval rating. The happy face indicates happiness. Your advisor will raise most pressing concerns. This list indicates a total happiness for R, C, and I. Oh, you cap it afterward? I see. Is it the kappa of, I realized my mistake? I really like SimCity 4. This one had a lot of quality of life improvements, though. Buzzlin, what I said earlier was that, actually, hold on. I don't like my lighting. There we go. Okay. Anyway, what I said earlier was that SimCity 4 is the better game if you like large sweeping cities and you have a vision and you want to see that vision exactly play out the way it's in your mind. And then SimCity 2013 is the better game if you're the kind of person who likes to jump from objective to objective because the game is happy to feed you plenty of things to do to improve your city. So if you like reacting to things and also having like, I think there's more carrots on sticks in SimCity 2013, like unlockables and modular buildings and all that, then SimCity 2013 is the game for you. If you like the sandbox experience and you want things to be a very specific way and also very grand in scope, putting your mind onto the page via your own brush, then I think SimCity 4 is the way. So I think it's just two different types of people. I personally played 4, and I was like, damn, I can't believe that this game was made when it was. What a marvel of technology. Also, I don't enjoy playing it at all. Like, I was incredibly impressed by it. I was wowed, and I thought that it looked amazing, but I couldn't figure out what to do. And SimCity 2013, I feel like I am never short of things to do that the game puts in front of me. Okay, you can see how everybody feels. Like low wealth says there's plenty of places to shop. There's a lot of fun things to do. We like the new buildings. Sims care about different things. Each wealth has different concerns. Okay, so in our case, keep your Sims happy and you can earn modules to the mayor's mansion. Whoa, slow down.
in our case, high wealth is the happiest. Lots of places to shop, fun things to do. Kids couldn't go to school. And too many injuries, we're moving. Well, to that end, I have a clinic, and they have 8 patients being treated. Nobody's waiting. So I'm not sure. I mean, maybe we just need another ambulance bay. Seems generally happy, though. They seem generally happy. But anyway, as I was saying, like, everybody is taken care of. We have goods, as far as I know, being imported from neighboring cities. Came from the region, moving into a new home, delivering freight from Colander Cove. So we're producing freight industrial in our neighboring city, and since it's connected via highway, even without the other transportation systems, this is still working. You can follow them actually physically delivering freight to the gas station. And they have enough freight for multiple businesses. The top thing just said workers are going to Colander Cove's businesses. Yeah, they should be working from here. We have a little bit of residential in the neighboring city. And you can see regional residential demand is going down now. So I think it's being filled here. We're still sort of experimenting. Lots of demand for medium wealth, though. Which all of this is now. I wouldn't mind spreading that out a little bit more. Parks. What haven't we done much of? We haven't done the medium little skate park. Don't do a skate park by the highway. On this side of the highway, sure. None on the other. Don't go on the highway, kids. Okay? Yeah, it has me second guessing. Let's just do a nature park instead. This actually connects quite nicely between the two. And that's almost all it took to get medium. If we squeeze in, like... This is a pretty big AoE. All right, one little skate park on the corner of this road. That doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I'd like more, like, parks, I think. Would be my one SimCity desire, I think. A few more parks that are just purely decorative. Let's go on the other side of this street. We're trying to make up for the ugliness of the wind turbine. I didn't know this game was that popular with viewers. Hello, Sammy. I just drag my audience to whatever game I happen to be interested in, whether they like it or not. And then frequently they'll just debate with me. I'll be like, hey chat, I love SimCity 2013, and they're like, you stupid idiot. I can't believe you would support always online capitalist pigs EA by saying this. This guy downloaded EA app. Get him. See, like you, this is a rubbish city building game. See? What, you should already be... You have so many wrong opinions that you should already be one of my followers and subs. Like, it's a natural fit. The only question is why you haven't gotten here sooner. Are the needs of the other cities put on rails while you are in the other, aside from traded items? It's similar to SimCity 4, how I believe when you're not in a city, it isn't
actively like filling up things. Like I'm pretty sure if we go back, nobody's figured out how to do this. And this was a limitation of 2013 that I feel like we could solve in 2023. Like, I honestly think that it should be fine. Yeah, unloaded cities kind of go into a stasis mode. So the garbage dump will fill up while we're loaded in here. And then the sewage will be pumping out while we're loaded in here. So I don't like that it's not simulated while we're not there, but I understand. The premise was, when you're playing this in multiplayer, right, you don't want to be like, hey, don't worry about this, Johnny. I'll take care of your city's trash. And they go, okay, great, that sounds good. And then they sign off for a week. And then when they come back, their city is just like covered in filth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I imagine it was one of those things where you can't have a multiplayer, also just physical limitations, but even if physical limitations weren't an issue, just from a purely gameplay standpoint, you can't just be like, hey, so it took you up on that sewage offer, you haven't dealt with your city's ground pollution problems, bro. Like, it's kind of spiraling out of control. You've just been doing sewage for 1 week straight on the simulation, just dumping it into the ground. Why haven't you taken care of that? You know, it would just be impossible. So. What? Oh. Reward? You have 20 hours left. We're not going to be able to do that. What do you want? To advance Colander Cove into the future, we need high wealth workers. No. No. You guys better get comfortable. You're going to be here for a while. Okay, they have a significant, even in a small industrial town like this, would have some really, oh my god. It begins. Yes, my favorite part of the game. Okay, even a small industrial town like this would have a little bit of shopping. Put that on like the main avenues. My favorite part of the game, traffic management. All right, number one, let's get these off of dirt streets. I think they've earned that much. Okay. And just like that, oops, almost just like that. Dirt roads are just the slowest. The slowest and the baddest. So even just updating to low density is helpful, but we still got to deal with traffic lights here because we only got a single lane out. So the easiest thing I can do is just give them a second exit. Traffic management, don't not like this. This is the best part of the game. What are you talking about? We are gaming right now, dude. The real question is, why did it take so long to get here? Okay, so now there's two ways in and out. Will they use both ways? Probably not, but that's okay. Is it? Yeah. Chad, if you play a city building game and you don't want to manage traffic, you're just in the wrong genre. Okay, or you're playing like Banished. If you were in like a metropolitan city builder and you don't like managing traffic, you're in the wrong game. But yeah, this is not the city for like super wealthy. No. Definitely not. Anyway, everybody just went home. The extra offloading streets are gonna be good. We've also already conquered, I thought that, well, no we haven't. There's still low wealth commercial. I got 25 grand for collecting all the trash. Just well done. There's still some stinky trash here. We only have one trash service. They're collecting 600 per day. We're actually almost hitting the max. It's cause for concern. The SimCity handled the road upgrades well. It was part of the reason I hated City Skylines. It was harder than it needed to be. Everything is just click on the road to upgrade it. The problem is you have to plan whether you want avenues or not. So like these are avenues and they are a physical different size from the other road. So you can't upgrade this road to an avenue without deleting the road and replacing it with an avenue because it's like 3 times as wide. But otherwise, if you want to upgrade like a medium density avenue to a high density, you literally just upgrade the sections. It's not too bad. You have to click twice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on like transportation, Buzzland. That's coming up next. I just kind of wanted to give this city a little time to develop. Get some basic facilities in here. What's wrong? Backed up, like, I don't understand if that's really a problem or not. Like, this one's full, but this one is not. So it should be fine, right? He tells this game playable offline alone. That's what I'm doing, yep. I'm playing offline mode alone, and these are my two cities. We're using one city. This city is, as long as they have to be physically connected by a highway. Like if I built a city over here, we'd have to be able to boat them in or fly them in, right? But people are living in this city and coming over here to work industry. There's a few people living here, but not that many. Like we have a little tiny bit of residential and a bit of commercial. But we're also using this city's garbage dump to go to the other city and pick up trash. And then this city is producing the freight and stocking the commercial buildings in the other city right now. And then we're gonna upgrade that with trains and some other stuff. I wanna get at least one mass transportation set up. I've been wanting to get the train set up since the stream literally started. Okay. So let's do it. Fire in the city. You're fine. Lots of health issues. Are there? I guess we are full of patience. We have enough money to get a little extra waiting room. Provide extra rooms for Sims on bed rest, allowing you to treat more Sims at a time. Okay. Let's upgrade the hospital. And can I fit, if I place, yeah, let's get another ambulance. It's 10 grand. The city is starting to expand as we approach 10,000. Health coverage for neighbors available. Oh yeah, they do need extra health coverage. So let's click on our secondary city, then click on health, and then I can just be like, hey, I volunteer one of my ambulances to go over. Earn simoleons for treating other injured Sims. Absolutely. We can do the same thing with fire. Oh, let's do the fire too. I'm playing this on EA Play, Jackal. On PC, there's two ways to do this, right? They both involve the EA app. The first way you can do it is you can just buy the game, which maybe that's all you want to do. So I think the base game plus the DLC is like probably, it does go on sale, but right now it's like $16, $17 for the base game and like a few more for the, I don't know how much the like combo pack is. Cities of Tomorrow is 18, and then I don't know, dude. I don't know how much EA is charging for this, but it does go on sale. Maybe I'm thinking of the DLC is 18. The base game's like $20, $30. But EA Play Pro on PC is what I'm using. A robbery is in progress. How much of this is the mayor's fault? We got crime in the streets. Anyway, I'm playing EA Play Pro is the subscription service. That's $15 a month. I originally got it so that I could play Jedi Survivor. And SimCity Complete Edition is just included on that. And I was like, that sounds like a great idea. So I just downloaded it. And that's how I'm playing it now. But they actually have some really cool old school games on EA Play Pro. Which, yeah, you're not buying them, but that's the upside and the downside. The upside is you're not buying them, and the downside is you're not buying them. Like, right now, I've got, just from EA Play Pro, I downloaded Medal of Honor Ally Assault. I downloaded Star Wars Empire at War Complete Edition. I downloaded SimCity 2013, plus a DLC. The fire in the background. Hey. It's being handled. It's being handled. Loud fire truck noises. Yes, indeed. I wish EA would bring back Sims 2. It's downloadable from old games, but hella complicated to get with the DLC. That's because they want you to get The Sims 4. Because there'll never be a Sims 5, ever. Fire service is slow. That's fair. I wanted to get another station garage anyway. This is going to cost us $200 an hour. We're actually making just good money at the moment. And I know that we can get the little bell. It's only 3,000, so you know what? Get the cute little bell. Put it on top of the fire station. They'll respond faster. And you know what? While we're at it, get them the cool fire department sign and a cute flagpole. Okay? You can't have a fire station without a cute flagpole. There's a lot of stuff going on. I feel like, is the city erupting into chaos? Let's check out Colander Cove. I'm gonna volunteer one of my fire trucks to Colander Cove. That way they can have some fire coverage when we're over there. Oh, dude, they're actually raising the flag, I think. Beep, beep. Did you just do a U-turn? Yeah, they just did a U-turn. That's funny. All right, transportation time. Well, we don't have enough money, but it will be transportation time soon. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough education coverage. I gotta see how many students are actually attending class. Oh, 99. Okay. So we need one more bus, right? There you go. Was this the SimCity that was always online until they patched it out? Yeah. There hasn't been a SimCity since that one, so. RIP Maxes. You don't need more rooms for the school yet because the school can teach 150 and each bus carries 50, and that's roughly how many you'll have. So I would, if I needed more space, I also have to get more buses. But anyway, I'm more interested in unlocking transportation so we can get tourism going here. So we need to upgrade Town Hall. And I think a Department of Transportation would be good. Passenger train station, bus terminal, municipal airport, and the ferry dock. 15K. City Hall expands. So, there's your bus terminal. There's your double-decker bus terminal. There's your train stations. There's your ferry terminal. We got airport. No maglev yet. Is Paradox making their own Sims or SimCity? Yes. Exactly. I think your school buses need bus stops. Thank you, City Skylines player. You have revealed yourself. Excuse me, streamer. Okay. In this game, the buses just go around and pick up the kids and bring them back. You do need bus stops for the regular bus, though. But yeah, there aren't any. It's just bus stop. Impossible! They do it on their own? But what about micromanaging the player? Making you put bus stops, and then bus stops for school on the same tile, and then building your own pipes, and then building power poles, and then building... Click on the school. No. Department of Transportation approval shared with spaghetti sauce. Where's my train? Okay, passenger train station time. And then we have a high-speed rail. Huh, I want them to all come in here. Just all the way at the end of the road. I'm broke. This is 40K. All right, I'm investing in success. I'm just gonna take a 25K loan. Money management in my city building game? It's more likely than you think. Good enough. I know it's a different road type. Just ignore that. Eventually it'll be fixed. Choo-choo. All right, it's currently working. Will this just bring in people? It's just gonna go region to region right now. So we need to build one in the other region as well. Speed up your commute times by building a bus terminal and use the region wall to ask your neighbor to build a bus terminal or bus stops. Oops. Okay, I don't know if we have 40K to spare here. We got a Department of Transportation. Neighboring city has been approved for mass transit, and therefore, we're approved for mass transit here as well. The problem is, these roads are a little too close. Oh dear. Oh no. Oops. I'm broke. It's all gone. It's all gone. The economy is in shambles. Al Dente's ambulance races to the rescue. Why does it zoom over there when you click on that? So ugly. No, not you. Why is it zooming in on that city? Okay, we're good. And do we have money? I felt a pang every time I would manifest Destiny 4 homes to make room for a bigger school. You gotta do what you gotta do. Now we're broke. I can't even afford a road. I never liked having... I remember in SimCity 2013, one of the things that would always get me was, if you make a big intersection right at the front of your city, this gets congested so fast that it's so much better to create these little separations. Like, for example, if residents want to get out, they have one way to get out. I like to feed them into the city first. They have chances to kind of like split off, because just having one very important intersection right at the front was always like really bad. I love that I actually kind of didn't need to destroy all of their lives just like that, but I did it anyways. I'm broke. Okay. Now we got it. We should have a functioning passenger train station now, where people can get to the train. It's just buried. The point of this train is specifically for industry. Like, I want commuters to be able to go take the train there, go noom, land here, and then go to work. The problem is, they still have vehicles, right? Do they still have cars somehow? Does it just magic them vehicles, I think, from the train station? I guess we'll find out. I haven't seen a train, actually. Yeah, I haven't physically seen the train yet. It doesn't have to go very far. Do you know who's working at these jobs? Yeah, I mean, it's, demand has been filled. Door! By the other city, because we only have, like, this many residential, right? And there's not any jobs that are... Okay, a couple of them need workers. But I think these are also new. Because these are all the first ones that were built. Yeah, the first ones that were built are all fine. So yeah, one of the things to do here in this city, the reason we picked it is because of its natural resources. Because we got ore and we got coal.
And I was gonna start specializing. But we are not approved for oil. We are approved for coal. Time to get your hands dirty. Dirty, filthy, and rich. Rip the earth's coal heart out for profit. Use your coal in a coal power plant, sell to a local industry, or on the global market via a trade depot. Employ hordes of low-wealth workers deep in your mine. So yeah, in my case... want coal up there for sure. Have we taken out a loan here? We've taken out one bond. We are making a small profit. I just want to see the damn train. What does that say? It needs workers at the train. That's ironic. Okay, what if we need to connect for I need to do this for now, and then we're gonna cancel that later. But I need this to be closer. Now we're talking. Yeah, I needed to be closer so people actually worked the train station. Because now it's actually functioning, or should be. All right, while they're doing that, I want to take out another bond. Which I'm going to spend immediately. Show me an overlay for the coal. Not ground pollution. Oh yeah, we were building avenues. Oh dear. That's gonna be a little too much money. How much do I have left? I only need 22.5. Perfect. So, 330 tons of coal. Chat, in SimCity 2013, your resources are finite, I believe, right? I don't know what happens when you run out. I guess you just start a new game. Make, mine, mining. There could be a fortune in coal just waiting to be dug up. Is mining the future for Colander Cove? That looks awesome. Way up here on the plateau all by itself. Hi, Mayor. We're about ready to start drilling. We just need workers and we'll be good to go. If you're in a hurry, you can add extra coal shafts or more coal delivery trucks. So, at the coal mining plant, we can add a sign. Up to 4 garages for more delivery vehicles and up to 4 additional shafts, and then there's the augmented super tech coal shaft as well. I do appreciate that the DLC kind of manipulated it, gave at least a few new modules for some of these, and that's 24 tons per day. Dude, I have to commute up a frickin' mountain just to work in the smog. What's up, Red? I also love SimCity 2013. Futuristic coal shaft, yeah. Yeah. The train! Bye. Beep, beep. Bye, train. I don't know if anybody's riding it yet, but it hasn't been a full day since we built it. Time passes slowly in Sims.
Okay, they actually do have regional industrial demand again. And that will probably fill it. There's only 2 buildings that don't have employees right now. Because we only have 680 people in the population. I'd be curious to see how many, like, employees we have. I don't know if there's an employee count, per se. Spends 80K on trains, 2 people ride it. Just give them some time. Just give them some time. No Omega Co. I'll worry about it later. Ask me later. I'll think about it later, okay? We literally just started hiring for coal. Looks like city skylines. Astute observation, Bacon. A very astute observation. You're so close. You're so close. Imports coal directly from the global market. Also, pollution. A lot of pollution. This produces 75 megawatts of power a day. That's more than we need right now. WTF, I thought coal was clean, dude. Okay, I'm just saying. Put the coal power plant literally just on this road. At the top of the mountain. It's beautiful. I need more money, but... More loans! It's the only way. Alright, this is gonna save us money. This is gonna save us so much money. Because of the loans. But also, check this out. So, we go back to regional view. And we stop buying power for 6 simoleons. Now I don't have to pay any money. Alright? Supply of power will run out soon. Actually, that might be true because I forgot that we're still waiting on employees here. Closed, now hiring. Chat, we need workers. 201 riders a day. See, it wasn't a full day yet. People are starting. I can barely find a seat on the train. Build another station. Wait, what? 30-minute, wait, whoa. It's too popular? It's 500 sim capacity and we only got 200. Okay, I guess we need to buy power until the coal starts working, at least. Worker shortage. Some buildings don't have enough workers. Understandable, sir. We're working on it. I know people are coming in from neighboring towns. We can get a few more workers, like here. Okay, there's actually quite a few people going to the train station. They do walk? That's sick. Go back to Al Dente Beach for a minute. Because I want to see how the train's operating on this end. Whoa. Now we're losing less. 37, the casino is losing tons of money. Okay, how about we build a sign? Which of these signs? 3 marquees. I like the middle one. Do we build the marquee across the street from it? It's taking up valuable real estate. Can we fit a sign and the other thing? Yes, actually. The low-end casino. Look at that meter filling up. That's the crit meter. That's the jackpot meter. This is attracting another 720 tourists a day just with a beautiful sign. And the comedy club and or the lounge attracts more tourists. We have to have tables for them, though. I wish I could stay, but there aren't any hotels. Oh, they want to stay overnight. Oh, that's what the cheap rooms are for. No frills lodging for less than discerning tourists. Tourists will stay in lodging to spend any remaining simoleons the next day. Yes. Invest more in the casino. All right, put the cheap rooms in the back. With a beach, that's a beachside view. Think about how valuable, there's a robbery in progress. This small child is robbing this house. We don't have any police force whatsoever. All right, watch how much money the gambling house starts bringing in. We're gonna make it all back. Wait, hold on. That's what they're supposed to say, not me. I am the casino. I don't think this is working as intended here. Mayor, we got a great opportunity to give Al Dente Beach its own distinct character. The hot air, shut up, Mayor. I'll give you a hot air balloon eventually, okay? Good Lord. I see. I see. Okay. We need to go. Oh, we can't have these people going through residentials like this. I didn't think about the impact that a passing. Hold on! Hold on! Where are you guys going? Is that 500 passengers that just poured out of here simultaneously? Are they all gonna go to the casino? That sidewalk is not big enough. Dude. We can just have a bus station across from the train stations. They can get off of the train and take the bus, like a bus stop. Oh my God, it's all coming together. The casino is a mega hit. This is a genius. Oh, we're gonna need more hotels. We're gonna need more hotels than this. Oh my God, the low wealth tourists. The low wealth tourists and medium wealth is already full. The casino's full. There's no more space. The rest of them are just gonna walk across the entire town to try to find amenities. We gotta go all in on the casino. Low wealth gambler capacity up 45. We can only have 4 of these buildings total, which is making this really tough. Well, we clearly don't need to attract more tourists right now. So I'm gonna say we get some nice rooms on top of the casino. Wait. Nice rooms on top of the cheap rooms with that oceanside view. So they can stay overnight with a balcony. And then we gotta get some more low and medium capacity, I think. Or the let's do the blackjack tables first. That's 75 an hour, and then the nickel slots. Okay, we got more space for more tourists. And 90 of them can stay overnight if they want. We got more people roller skating on here. Dude, we gotta solve the passenger train situation. The traffic to get to the train is crazy. Okay, I'm thinking that we need to do a full retrofit of this road. And then this is gonna need a full-on avenue. On the casino. Oh my god, dude, the people pouring into the casino. Okay. I can't get an avenue here because I already built the casino. And then this isn't gonna work in an avenue because it's got a bottleneck. Okay, pause? No, I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, chat, we're gonna go exactly $410. Wait, $409? Okay. And then we need to do more. More than $409. Okay, how about 696? Nope, this, I know, it's nice. I know, it's nice. 529? Okay. I think we're just gonna have to repurpose. We're gonna have to do some renovations here. Oops. Because I can't do 529 this way because the road is already like basically set in stone. This is a real okay, we gotta cut the like people cutting. Dude, fire trucks aren't gonna be able to get to the fire. Things are burning. Okay, we need to do some renovations. We have abandoned buildings, too much crime, building fire, too much crime in my city, in my gambling den. Goodbye. Later, nerds. My house. My grandma. Grandma, no! Hold on. I have to do this in like a peculiar way because every building, every city building game has their own issues there. All right, I'm building the dang avenues, which I should have done to begin with. Okay. Getting some, like, I am broke. Didn't we pay back all of our loans here? Okay, we paid back. Here's the issue, right? We're gonna make a save. Because I want to delete this. Because I want to make like a proper gambling avenue. There is a solution. Peel back the residentials. And make this the gambling avenue with some other casinos that are just on the side on the beach. Like, just make more casinos. And then have this be like the primary. He's addicted to destroying houses. Now we can have like a super casino area in here, right? I'm not attached to this, to be honest. That just looks nicer.
Just cut through all the neighborhoods we built. Yes, yes. Now we're talking.
Okay, but like, if we were to zone here, how much space do we need? Oh, we got a lot of room. Okay. I'm wondering how to connect this to anything, though. I think we're just gonna have to redo some of the, like... the residential that we have down here, just so we can have one nice... You got, like, this is a beachfront property with casinos. You gotta have a little fancy avenue somewhere.
Maybe I am addicted to destroying houses. Who can say?
All right, and then have that just be that. Just have that in there. We just have one nice avenue over here where all the businesses are gonna go, and then we got like the beachfront homes over there, away from the noise and the hubbub, for sure. Dude, we just cut our profit margins in half. We were making like 58 hundo, just a minute ago, and now we're making 28. All right, if those reconnect, and then we just do boom, 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 boom. That's all low, and then for medium wealth, we just destroyed some that were over here, I think. All right, you guys can fight over who gets what there. I'll take a little bit off. Okay, and then some more housing. I'm rebuilding the houses, chat. I'm rebuilding the houses, okay? The mega church is slightly in the way, though. Slightly in the way. What if we do a little... Is that too janky? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the mega church is too big. We pumped it to the mega. And now we cannot unpump it. Time to blow up the church. No, that's not something you can just say in Twitch chat. I'm not gonna allow it. This is a house of worship, modern temple. And if we demolish it, the entire town is going, they're gonna pick it and they're gonna rebel. Open up! I smell smoke. Okay, I'm not fond of the way that this road ended up lumping around, but I choose to accept it. Choices are... Actually, hold on. What if we just deleted it? And then connected the dots from the opposite direction? Dude, I actually am gonna... Don't tell him. Shh. Don't tell him. Shh. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. What's happening? UFO sighting nearby. Run for your lives! The aliens are here! God sent aliens as punishment! Where are they? I don't see them. I see blimps and planes. Oh!
I still gotta rebuild the church.
They have chosen their target at last. They descend upon the unsuspecting citizens, choosing the Burns residence.
Oh, we're having so much fun, aren't we? Everyone laughing and having a good time. Ernest Duran doesn't even realize
They're being scanned. The aliens have made their choice, and up the people go, hapless, unable to resist the tractor beam, absorbing them into the ship to be studied. The aliens are angry.
Hey, do you want to learn how to increase building density? Okay. Not allowed. Can it blow up City Hall Independence Day style? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
The green light is so glowy, I can't look away. It's them. It's the little green men.
Well, are they gone? Oh, we got a bunch of abandoned houses. Too much crime, too much crime, too much crime, too much crime. Okay, I get it. Crime's a problem. We're gonna have to handle it. And we have a power deficit. Well, that's where the other cities should be coming in handy, right? Money's going back up at least. Casino is doing okay. It's actually making 11,500 per day in profit right now. Oh, baby. And now that the roads have been fixed, dude, we got 1,800 riders per day on the passenger train station. This is going swimmingly other than the crime wave. Which, let's go ahead and take care of that. We can't just do Maxis Manor, but we wanted to make an evil city with Vuta. Aliens stole my grandma. Sims report seeing strange objects in the sky and fellow Sims missing. Dude, look how many criminals there are out here. They took grandma. I think that, like, police station right next to town hall probably just makes too much sense, right? There needs to be some room for expansions. I'm just gonna put it on the street behind City Hall. The problem is there isn't really an easy way to get to, like, the highway from here. If I had to say what the downside of this city build is so far, it would be that. The police station will send officers on patrol and respond to emergencies. Criminals start out as small time. If you don't arrest them, they'll move on to big, bold crimes. While low-wealth Sims are tough enough to be unaffected, mid and high-wealth Sims won't live in crime-infested neighborhoods. Oh, no. 0 out of 10 jail cells. And then this can be pumped up with a sign, a flag, a patrol car lot, and up to 4 cells. Okay, that will start to help. We did not do Maxis Man, so we canceled that mission. They are currently hiring. Why are people upset in front? What are you guys protesting? There was no education. We have taught 101 students. Yesterday. Here, you guys want education? Here's a flagpole. I'll see you there after class. 800 students in the city, lol. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's a problem for later. Oh no. The description was a lie. This is not the good version. Of what? SimCity, Jonathan? Jonathan, your first comment here was in March, where you wrote, Sims 4 and it sucks. Okay, I just think you're a Maxis hater at this point, all right? That was your first comment. I think you just like disappear into the ether until another Maxis game shows up in your feed, and then you're like, hey!
Break on the door. I'm here, baby. I heard somebody was streaming a Maxis game on my watch. And I'm gonna make sure they know that I think it sucks.
Contrarian chatter. Anyway, SimCity 2013 is sick now, dude. Single player SimCity 2013 is where it's at. I'm bringing it back, dude. Don't be surprised, Chad, in a couple days when you see every single streamer you follow playing SimCity 2013. I'm trend setting right now, okay? 'Cause this game is legit and people sleep on it. Don't be surprised when Markiplier starts this new SimCity 2013 series, okay? It's uncanny how similar this looks to City Skylines, UI design and all. It's crazy to me how many more people have probably played City Skylines than SimCity 2013. SimCity 2013 has one thing that makes me prefer it to City Skylines. I'm sure there's more than one thing, but the main thing is resource management. Having like finite resources and numbers that need to be fulfilled. Dude, we got 2 passenger trains going at the same time? Now, it's not as many resources to manage as something like, I think, Transport Tycoon or whatever. You know, like, what's it called? Like, Transport Fever probably has even more. But it's kind of a different game, I guess. But yeah, I love a little bit of resource management that shies away from like the Anno level of supply chains. Expanding existing buildings rather than needing to make a whole new one is so nice. It also does a great job because of that of avoiding extremely similar looking 1,000 of this type of building. Like, it's okay to have a couple sewage outflows But yeah, you can like expand that to full-on treatment plants, which have modular expansions. So I appreciate that while there's gonna be duplicate like tiles, there's quite a few different building arts for each wealth level, so it looks varied. And yeah, you could be like, oh, coal power? Should I build a second coal power plant? Absolutely not. Simply add some dirty coal generators to this guy, maybe an advanced coal generator, maybe we can get a clean coal generator. Just kidding, those don't exist. Yes, they do. This is a video game. So it says that we're powering the city with coal, but I'm curious why we're still hiring for the coal mine. But the fact that we're generating our own power is kind of the important bit here. So we're just gonna go look at the other city. Al Dente Beach does not have any power to sell. That's good. All right, so it automatically canceled the deal. We can load into Al Dente Beach. And now we're just going to stop producing wind power, which wind power is totally viable and also similarly modularly expandable. You can even build little cute roads that go back here in whatever configuration you want, and then attach the generators to that. But we're gonna just delete the whole thing. Oh, I'm in edit mode. The reason we're deleting the whole thing is not because I hate power, but because we ought to be able to buy power from Calendar Cove now. Colander Cove. Yeah, 72 megawatts. It's a lot of power, so we'll just buy power from them. Start buying coal.
We got a robbery, burglary in progress, robbery in progress. I know the difference. Okay, burglaries when they're not there, robberies when they are.
Hello, wake up. Hello. Useless, wake up. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Taking a prisoner to jail. One out of 10 jail cells. Full. Woo! Alright, chat. I think this is a good stopping point. Future me's got some traffic to solve. Passenger train be popular, dude. 2,500 people a day ride in the passenger train, man. Okay, alright. Why is right on red prioritized here? They have a green light. The light's green, dude. You guys are doing great. Traffic, never heard of it. It must be the 5 o'clock traffic. Are they all turning left? So what you're saying is all of this problem goes away if we probably just like delete this. Now they just have to wait for this green light. And away they go. Ah, yeah, buying power is working. Also changing lanes at an intersection. So yeah, now they have to come down here. What road is this? Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get, because this can be high density, but right now it's just medium density. I think that road's worth being high density though. Alright, traffic's clearing up, but also it's nighttime, so people are going to their homes. As they do, and man, this has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this. I think we'll definitely play SimCity 2013 again. But I'm gonna say that is all for now. Spaghetti, sauce, sink. Because I think there's a lot left to do. I would like to build a great work. Get like an arcology or a space center. And then we got a volcano over here too. There's a volcano. There's like 4 more city tiles. And we really only just touched the tip of the iceberg as far as... we haven't even started really mining coal. Like, it says we're still hiring. I don't know how to get people there. It's like, that's like the only business... Because they had no problem hiring from the power plant. And lots of people taking the passenger train. I think my ideal is probably getting some some local transportation here. Getting like a bus station stop right across the passenger train and then stopping up here for work. That way they can take the bus to work. But yeah, tons of untapped potential here with all the city specializations, basically all of them. And then just getting the Omega version of each of these hospitals and clinics and then upgrading them and whatnot. THAT will spend the next stream building a company town for the coal mine. It's basically what this is. It's like a company town. And we've already got like ambulances and fire that can come over here and help. I don't know if they'll get here in time, but they can make it from over there to over here, so that's pretty sweet. I don't know if they have I don't think they have one-way streets. But yeah, if you can get over the size of the individual cities, like the actual mingling of all the different regional kind of gameplay areas is really nice. I guess I didn't need to make a different thing. Yeah, I didn't need to make a special slot, but they got some pretty big ones. Like Granite Lake is a nice big round one with 10 cities. Titan Gorge has 16 cities, so they're all gonna be small compared to the other city builders, but it's still like that's a massive region that all the cities can technically like mingle with, at least with air travel. Some of them are connected by rail, and some of them aren't. And that one's pretty neat. Archipelago. The Delta. This is a tiny one, little baby. Desolation seems cool. Actually goes into a basin. Lots of resources, industry here. Anyway, I had fun. Hope you did too. Thanks for watching. I enjoyed building roads. Let's build some more roads. Okay? We'll do this again. Good times. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a nice Sunday and a good weekend. I regret to inform you the weekend is now over. Go back to whatever you do on the weekdays. Okay? It's good to see SimCity 2013 get some love again. Chat, I've been playing a lot of X4. I'm going to be playing some more X4 this week. So why don't we go on an X4 raid? And you guys can see what Afik is up to. What the dog doing? He's just laying there waiting for food. I think Avik started streaming before me. This wasn't supposed to be an Omega stream. This is perfect length. We got a good 7.5 hours. And time went by really fast. That's how I know I should do this again. Good night. See you later, Pramachian. Thanks for the kind words. Families, Hayer C, Greg, T-Bird, Streetwater, Honey Chain, you're welcome. My pleasure. I had a great time. Hopefully City Skylines 2 can deliver. Go give Avik some love. Check him out. Toss him a follow if you haven't already. And I'm going to be over there watching a little bit of X4 along with you. So I'll probably see you guys again on Tuesday. Because I kind of streamed today just because I felt like it. I was interested. So I'll update the stream commands and stuff. Whew. All right. Get out of here. Good night, everybody. Have a good Monday. I'll see you again after a short little break. And I'll have some more surprise games for you, because I've been holding on to a few things that I want to stream. SimCity was one of them. SimCity 2013, and there's a few more surprises. This was one that I've been kind of keeping close to the chest. I'm glad to see everybody seemed to enjoy it. And we'll bring it back. All right. Good night. Go.